Welcome to another episode of Critical Misconduct. Of course, I am Aaron, and we are going to play some D&D. Of course, we got to thank D&D
Hi.
Beyond, Roll20, and of course, we got to thank Kevin MacLeod for all his music that I use and tabletop audio. Because, man, I couldn't play anything else if they didn't give me the okie dokie to allow to play. Okay. So, here's some exciting stuff. You guys all leveled up to level 10, and for some of you, that is a big freaking deal. And some of you, it's not.
I thought we weren't supposed to do that yet.
No, we level up to 10. We just don't take a long rest.
Oh, I was totally confused.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you are at level 10. So,
Hey, okay, cool.
take your second level of Paladin if you want, Greg.
Yes, I will do that. I will do that right away.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And I thought this is a big level, can be a big level. What are some things you guys get? What's some extra little niceties at level 10?
I just leveled up fighter, so now I'm fighter level 7 and wizard level 3. So I got some hit points, so that's nice.
You should,
But nothing big this time.
Shouldn't level 4 of wizard get the wizard give you something really good?
Level 3 of wizard. So I'd leveled up fighter.
So but level 4 didn't give you anything. Really?
I didn't level up wizard. I'm
I
only
know you
level
didn't.
3 wizard.
I'm asking, what made you determine fighter over wizard this level?
I don't know. I just felt like I should be a fighter more.
You would have gotten an ASI for 4th level wizard.
Should I switch it?
Depends on what works better for you.
You get an ability score improvement if you went with wizard.
Mm.
Ability score improvement and 1 extra 2nd level spell slot.
Yeah.
Which is not
Another spell slot.
But if you don't necessarily need the ASI or the feat, then fighter could be helpful if you're trying to progress towards a certain point in that. Like, where are you trying to get out, fighter? How high a level do you want to get?
I don't know. I've never played a fighter before, so I'm just trying to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I feel
Get
like
your
I
second
just
extra attack at level 11.
I feel like I'm trying to do this instead of focusing just on spells. I'm trying to learn what I can do as a melee character.
What
you know
level
I
are
mean?
you taking in fighter?
Well, it's 7.
7. Martial archetype feature?
Yeah,
Martial
I'm just
archetype are you?
I'm just being devil's advocate because, level 4 would give you an ability score improvement, which is kind of big.
Ooh, level 7 in fighter though does give you the being able to go into your echo and use it like a familiar. You can basically take it and walk around with it, and then it can be up to 1,000 feet away from you if you're using it that way.
That's nice.
That is pretty nice. That's basically giving you a fine familiar as a fighter.
It's interesting. I'll let you think about it, Reagan. I mean, I'm not against whatever you want to do. I was just, your decisions are yours. It's your character.
I know. I'm learning, so I'm happy to take,
No,
guidance and feedback from all you smart
but,
pants.
But yeah, what Chris brought up about that your clone being at 1,000 feet from you is very powerful.
Well, however far you can get it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. It doesn't have to stay with you.
I think a lot of it depends on what you're going for, in the long run. Like, do you want to get up and be a more powerful fighter or a more powerful wizard?
I think I'd rather be a more powerful fighter. I feel like that
There you
is
go.
what I'm working on learning here.
Sure.
Very good.
And I do use my echo a lot.
Yeah.
And
you
I mean,
do.
you'll still get another ASI next level in fighter
Mhm.
if you stick to fighter the next level.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, Chris, anything special with you at 10th level?
So, I took the sharpshooter feat, so I got another ASI from my level and took sharpshooter.
That's gonna.
It
My
won't be
ass.
as good for me as it was for Greg because he's got an extra +2, but it'll still be once I know how squishy the bad guy is, it'll help give that extra 10 damage with sneak attack and possibly other shit. It'll be good.
Brandon.
I got an ASI, even though I wasn't actually 10th level. I'm actually only 8th level, but wizard gets an ASI at 8th level. So And I did Resilient Wisdom.
What is resilient wisdom?
Defeat.
That
It makes me proficient in wisdom saves and gives me a +1 to my wisdom score,
wow.
which was an odd.
I mean, you're already not proficient in it in wisdom saves.
No, wizards are Constitution, intelligence.
Because I know you're like a sorcerer, wizard, artificer.
Yeah, Artificer. Well, my first level is in my original class is Artificer, so it's intelligence and con, just like wizard.
Yeah, you have some craziness there.
Yeah. So
all
yeah,
right.
now he is proficient in con, wisdom, and intelligence saves.
Insane. And new spells.
No, because I don't get because of my ridiculous multi-classness, I'm still stuck at 5th level spells, even though I have 6th level slots and blah blah blah.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, 4th level spells, even though I have 5th level slots.
All right. And then, Greg, I know that your character went through a lot. You are a paladin fighter gunslinger now. I have forced multi-class on you.
Yeah,
Story-wise.
I got something for you. It's one word, 5 letters. Woe to my foes. Smite.
And you got to pick a
Smite
second
me, oh mighty
fighting style too, huh?
Smite me.
Can
Yeah,
you do single-handed? Like, can you do dueler and get both bonuses?
What do you mean?
Like, isn't dueling when you're only? Oh, it's a melee one-handed weapon. Damn it.
Right, yeah, melee, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was just a one-handed weapon.
So,
So second level gets you
Okay.
smite.
yeah, second level gets me smite. It also gets me spells. And so, what I'm sort of excited about is I took bless as one of my spells because I figure extra 1d4 is also advantageous for sharpshooter.
Yeah.
So it's going to be sharpshooter all day long.
What'd you take for your second fighting style?
Shot.
I didn't get
all
a second
day
fighting style because I've level 2 for paladin.
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
level 2 paladin is fighting style. It says.
But I don't think you get to pick, like the way multi-class works, I don't think you get that. At least
Yeah, you don't get all the abilities.
Well, that's not a
right.
starting ability. That's just a class ability when you hit that level.
it
Oh, is
didn't. It didn't give me the option to choose.
Oh, you can't take a fighting style option more than once,
Right. Yeah.
even if
so-
you get to choose again. Oh,
Yep.
that sucks.
No, I mean it makes sense because I feel like
Yeah.
it'd be kind of OP if you.
It would be like if you could take the defense and get another +1 to your AC or protection and all
Yeah.
that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's cool. Make my life more and more difficult as it is.
That's what we're here for.
Yep, of course. I just love your dog, Reagan. Look at that dog. She is
Just the most casual.
most
I
unconscious
mean-
dog I've ever seen.
You can still. I'm still weak to dex saves, Aaron.
Well, thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
While the rest of us aren't.
So
It's dexterous.
No, but I think that was a good thing though because we realized that we have a serious problem with wisdom saves.
pretty
So,
early on.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I chose between becoming one of now 2 characters on our group who can make a wisdom save and bumping my intelligence up to 20. So you're all welcome.
So it was funny that on Friday we were discussing like some like time travel weird looping things on Friday, and it would be like, oh, that would be a great campaign. What if you like the game like that? I forget the game that's where you die and you come back to the start again every time. Or
A nightmare?
no, this is actually a
I
video
never
game
rolled
where you're a hitman, and you have to kill like 10 guys. It just came out.
Deathloop.
Deathloop, yeah.
Abby actually played it. She said it was really good.
But you know, me and me and Greg were sitting there going, "Oh my god!" As a campaign, that'd be hilarious. What if you guys all leveled up every time and you had to replay the game?
I could, like a monster of the week like that, and that's like one of the monsters effect where like every time you just like get finished out, like you have to start your investigation over again, but you retain like some of the information from before.
Yeah.
That would be fucked up. Be a good campaign. Well,
Yeah,
that's even works. That even works better for Monster of the Week. That would be a great campaign for Monster
I mean,
of
it'd
the
be
Week.
good in a lot of gameplay like settings.
Wow, that would be. So. Okay, so we're gonna move forward here a little bit. Reagan, where did you guys leave off?
I mean, we just had the best time last week, right? Where we made some new friends that we're calling a Mayday. I believe we titled last episode, "Holy shit, that's a big arachnid." So yeah, I mean, well, first off, I guess we should say it started with another nightmare. This time it was Robert with his family. Very sad and distressing story. But, and that's when I guess he became the the guy.
The guy. A champion of Tiamat.
Tiamat, the queen of dragons.
Yes.
First of her name.
Oh, and Reagan, do you know what Tiamat looks like?
No.
Oh.
Okay, I'll keep going and you send me a picture. But yeah, so we got this Mayday, and I believe it went something like, Mayday, shit is fucked.
Ship is fucked.
And so we go and there's a large craft on a large asteroid, and didn't see anything happening, so we go down and check it out, and there's like webbing around the ship, but it doesn't appear to be physically damaged, and we see there's a cave, so we go to help. There's the two very small gentlemen, Rasputnik and what's Glenn's character's name? Euryalus? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, so they got webbed up by some big ass arachnids that were not very nice, and there were some phase spiders, which was very cool. But we killed a few. We got the big one to run away and die, and it itself then became an asteroid, which is kind of poetic.
Yep. So here's what Tiamat looks like. It is a 5-headed dragon. You'll see it in the Discord chat, and I've showed it on the chat in the main screen for.
She's beautiful.
She is basically every single chromatic dragon, all in one.
Gorgeous.
Just realized that our killed spider may cause a catastrophic event on some random planet as it flies away.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Could. So, or maybe not. This is an asteroid field. It's not exactly you're around planets or anything like that. Could just bang in other things. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
She looks like this.
You have to bring it up a
little
bit.
higher. There you go.
If you wonder what a Tiamat mini looks like, this is a quote-unquote mini.
That's not very
Mini.
mini. Yeah. Yeah, compare that to like, do you have one of the player minis around it? Sure. Well, you've gotten one. Yeah, you know how small it is.
Yeah, darn it. I don't have any minis near me, but yeah, she's ridiculously
Yeah.
big.
That's
Ridiculous.
huge.
And just to give you an idea,
Hi. Is this regular dragon?
this is what? This is an ancient dragon, isn't it?
That's a regular ancient dragon.
That's a regular ancient dragon, which is still
Big, very big,
rather
quite big, quite large. They're scary.
And the white dragons, this is as big as they kind of get.
The current WizKids ancients are bigger. Those are the older ancients that they were doing. The ancients they're doing now are like big.
I was gonna
this
say
is
that
an
looked
adult.
more.
This is
I
an
was gonna say
adult.
that looked more adult-sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is adult. So this is an adult. This is what an adult looks like, and that's where you're gonna mostly see most dragons the size.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to see ancients very often. If
You hope
do.
not.
No.
Unless you're us, and then you kill them with a troll.
Yeah. Fuck you. A flying troll, mind you.
Hasted, right? Wasn't it Hasted?
Yes,
I've heard it.
Hasted
flying
flying
troll.
troll.
Legend.
Legend.
I wasn't there, but legend.
It is.
Wild magic and bards are an interesting combo. Lore bard and some wild magic put together, fun.
And here comes Derek and breaking my cameras.
Speaking of legends,
Wait, so how did we?
Well, so we didn't fully resolve, but I'm pretty sure we were getting back onto the ship as quickly as possible to get the fuck out of there.
You didn't make that decision yet.
Yeah, I don't think we were in any like major threat after we killed all the rest of them.
Yeah. So, here's what I'm gonna tell you, as I fix cameras, because that is half my life here.
Was
well,
it
and
more
why
than
were
5
they
minutes?
there? They were there. Was Rasputin and the other guy? They were there for. They were shiny things.
They were there for possible treasure
Yeah, they mentioned something about it when we freed them.
that was promised to them, or they said was there, and you don't know if there's still any treasure there necessarily. There could be.
I mean, we looked in the cave though, right? There wasn't anything in the
You
cave.
didn't have enough time to
Yeah, we
really.
didn't.
No, we
take
only
a
went up to the
look.
bodies. They weren't too terribly far in.
yeah, we immediately ran outside to kill Space Shelob.
Mm.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
Our little gnomish friends still around?
Little gnomish friends.
Is this Shelob or was this big enough to be?
Sorry, you have to
Ungoliant?
get.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Probably
Ungoliant.
Ungoliant. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have
You're
to.
right.
You have to give me a moment. Let me fix these cameras up. So,
Good call.
uh, it's not that
I can't
don't-
wait till the new show on Amazon Prime.
What
Oh
show?
man, it's gonna be so cool.
What show?
Oh, I've read all the whole set of books, including Silmarillion and everything. I've read them through
Oh,
at
the
least
Lord of the
3
Rings.
times. So yeah, such a.
I
can't
just
wait.
I just listened to the Andy Serkis audiobooks. They were
I still
so
need to do
good.
that.
They're
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, I'm owed another read through of the books anyway, so I might as well just get that and do it that way.
Camera.
Actually, I don't know if I read. I think I bought the newest standalone. What was the Baron and Luthien one? I don't know if I read it yet, or if I just bought it and it's sitting on my shelf waiting.
Hi, Derek. Welcome back. Is your camera? Is
Well-
your mic on?
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. You got the wrong mic on because you're echoey as shit.
Probably.
Yeah, Colleen's actually listening to it now.
Oh, I bought the box set. It's
Hi,
back here on my shelf.
Colleen.
The box set is Baron and Luthien, The Fall of Gondolin, and Children of Hur, like all in one box set.
How's that?
Children of Hurin. Sorry,
It's
I think I'm mixing up a name and a city.
move your mouth towards the camera or towards your mic to see if it actually.
Yeah, I'm still not set up yet.
It's all right. How was your trip?
No, it was fine. Just the commute. The commute back really pissed me off. Like no downtown trains, and I had to do the curly shuffle, and then missed my NJ transit by 15 minutes. So I had to just wait at the train station for another hour.
Ugh.
So. it was
Well,
fine.
that serves you right. Going to New Jersey. Now you learned your lesson.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, by the way, if anybody was struggling to find an animal to fit the theme for the next campaign, there's the grung. None of us made a grung.
Grung. Okay.
It's
Grung.
a frog person.
I knew it was gonna be something amphibious. Okay, great.
We had a toad trying to poison my dogs last night. Well, to be fair, my wife and myself and the dogs were all outside looking at the toad, and then it started doing all the mucus out of it, and I was like, yeah, I think that's the poisonous stuff to the
yeah.
dogs.
Speaking of toad, there's bullywug too. You can do bullywug now, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you?
Yep. So that's frog.
Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they made that official and not the grunk. I can't remember.
Grunt could be out there.
Oh, I know it's in a book. I just
Yeah.
don't remember whether they ever made it official or not.
Right.
They also have the fish people. That's official.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, the Locatha.
By HP.
Yeah, you have the Locatha and the Grung is in there too. It's all in D&D Beyond. They're at the very, very bottom.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, we
finishing up.
could have like, yeah, there's Loxodon, Minotaur, Centaurs.
All right, guys. So, Derek, just to let you know, you need to level up your character to level 10.
Yeah, I got to level 10. It's just not let me edit my health for some reason. I
No,
know.
don't edit your health. We haven't long rested yet.
No, I meant
But he
like,
still has to change his max.
Oh.
Yeah. So, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to set
Are you
the
on
cameras up.
fixed or rolled, Derek?
If he set the fixed, it'll just automatically do it. So,
Yeah, if you're fixed, you'll do it automatically. If you're rolled, then
well-
you have to go to manage HP and type in your new rolled amount, like do the addition.
Yeah, I did. I just fixed it.
so
Saying 82 in parentheses and not. Never mind.
yeah. So, all right, guys. You guys are on the planet. Derek, your character. Asteroid, yes. And Derek, just a FYI, you are still on the ship. You are not with the party right now. So,
Yeah, you stayed on the ship to make a hot exit if we needed to.
Hot extract.
I guess now that the creature is dead, look at the little folk that we freed up and be like, now you mentioned something about treasure?
they kind of look around and they go, we didn't see anything. And you hear his character come up, Glenn's character, Euryalus, go, I didn't see anything. But who knows, I was bound by webbing.
How much of the plant did you guys check out before
Well, we were told to
misfortune
go into the
befell
cave.
you?
We were told to go into the cave there. If there was anything going to be, it was going to be in that cave system. In that cave. I don't remember his voice right now. I just don't.
I don't remember. I thought it was more Irish, but you're good.
Some sort of accent. Some sort of accent to insult somebody from someplace across this country.
I think it's a regional, non-specific European accent.
Yes, let's just
right?
go with that. But sure. It'll insult. Why not insult one type of people, but everyone?
Everyone.
I mean, do we want to go check out the cave? See if there's any goodies since we're here.
He basically looks and goes, "Fuck that! I'm done." He's basically kind of like done, and so is like Sputnik at this point. I would think they were like, "This is like fucking bullshit." There was nothing there. All we did was this was a fucking trap, you know. Like they're ready to skedaddle and get the fuck out of there.
No, but it sounds like he admitted that they didn't look it over well, right?
Yeah, more or less. But they're, you know, they're on. They're.
They don't want to go. Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I.e.,
think
I
it's-
don't
I
want
think
to
it's worth a
deal with
look.
them.
Yep, I understand.
Yep, we get it. So Roberto's gonna say, I think it's worth a look then.
And I'm sure Brandon appreciates not having to switch between voices consistently.
I mean, you know, let's do it for sure.
I mean, at the very least, we hope that whatever we just killed there doesn't have a mate of any sort.
So you see.
Wait! I can send my echo!
Oh, there you go. So,
We're
do a little
Sputnik.
scouting for us.
Where Sputnik and Euryalus get back into their ship, and get the fuck out of Dodge at this point. They're like, fuck this, we'll find some other job to do. There's mercenary
much,
work elsewhere.
How much can you move your Echo per turn? 30 feet, like same as your movement?
I assume so. So as an action, I can see through my Echo's eyes and ears while I become deafened and blind, and I can sustain it for up to 10 minutes. So I would assume that she, and usually my Echo still gets my same
30 foot
movement 30 feet. Yeah.
So you can go, because in 10 minutes you can move 3,000 feet at full speed. So that means that you'd be able to at least explore.
Yeah, when you're
And the Echo can be 1,000 feet away from me.
Yeah. So you can explore
Mm-hmm.
like slowly up to the 1,000 feet. You don't even have to like go full speed.
So if you guys want to do that, you can. As you guys are walking over, you see the cave system. You suddenly see looks like a flash of light or something coming from the caves. Like something just
Coming from inside the cave?
coming from inside the cave.
Can I like look through my scope and see if I can get a better view of what's happening or what might have made
Sure,
that?
you can.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Travel from space with laser pointer.
At least you're not Tabaxi anymore. You would have just gone running off to the light.
You see that flash of light. You kind of look over there. You don't see anything.
I'll just shrug at the rest of the
Who
group.
has Arcana? Who
Plus
has
two.
Who has proficiency with Arcana?
Oh, I do.
Both you roll that.
1 second.
I do not.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Okay. Dr. Kazim, that flash of light you've seen, it's not time-based, but it definitely is spatial.
The flash of light.
Yes. You've
So
seen
describe-
this before.
What's happening again?
Some sort of flash of light or some sort of light came out of from the cave
The
system.
cave.
And what you can kind of see is that possibly that was some sort of transmutation or transportation.
So I recognize it as some sort of time-space anomaly, is what you're saying.
Not necessarily a time-space anomaly, more of a teleportation or something of that nature.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean an anomaly in time and space, I guess, would be a better way
So
of
this is
saying that.
definitely an anomaly in space.
Yeah.
Not time. Though.
Okay.
But you've recognized, those type of
Time and
spells.
space are one, man.
A teleport. So some sort of teleportation spell or something has been done in that cave system.
Chill jazz, man.
I don't like it. I inform the rest of the group of what I know.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Well, if there was a treasure, maybe somebody just teleported out with it.
I'll say, Basil, if you can keep a hand on my shoulder, I can send my Echo in, and then
Yeah.
I can go check it out.
I'll do that. I'll try to make sure she don't trip.
Okay, you guys
Okay.
go a little bit of distance away. You head up. You send your Echo in. Does your Echo get treated like any other creature?
Does my Echo get treated like any other creature? I get
assume
yes.
Do
you can trip
In what-
stuff and
In what way?
Well, are you planning to do stealthy, or are you planning just to go walking in?
I mean, I
you
don't
should be
feel
able
like
to do stealthy and still make it out to the 1,000 feet in your 10 minutes. So
yeah, I don't have any specific skills in stealthiness, but if I can just, you want me to just roll stealth?
I want you to roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
as your echo. I'm gonna treat this as if it was you, but
I can move. Yeah, yeah.
It has
that
its
makes
own
sense.
AC and proficiency. Yeah,
so
Pitiful.
yeah, pretty horrible. You start walking through the caves and then you turn around the corner, and you see.
I mean, she's gray, so she's not colorful. So that's something, right?
That's something.
Like maybe I'm blending into the shadows a little bit.
You turn the corner and you get down and you see this, what looks like a small dwarf from behind, like throwing some gear and stuff around, and he finally goes, and you hear, "Oh, I found it. And then he turns and then he sees you and just winks. And it is Kadrith with the tentacles.
Motherfucker.
And he has a ring in his hand. He winks and then
The one ring?
A ring and teleports away.
It's probably just one of the 7 for dwarves or whatever it was.
He winks at you and disappears.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my echo and then return to my body. And I'm gonna tell them that was Kadrith. There is treasure in there, and he took a ring, but he just teleported away.
So there was
You
treasure.
know what he took last time from the on
I
that
didn't
planet?
see. Yeah, he took something off of the belt of the woman, but I didn't see what it was. It was some kind of pouch, but I didn't actually get to
Yeah.
see what was in it. Or it was a bottle of some kind, right?
Yeah, I think it was like a vial or something. Yeah.
But I didn't get to see what it was. God, and I saw him last time too. That motherfucker.
It's just serendipitous. Anybody could have walked in and seen this, so. What do you guys do? You guys
I mean,
if
we
there's more
should
treasure.
still go in and,
Yeah.
So-
and get the rest of it.
Sure. You guys come walking in. It takes a little bit of your time to walk in. It's pretty safe at this point. You've killed everything that was there. It definitely was a trap, as it were. And you could kind of glean that probably Rasputnik and Ulysses was hired to get these magic items or do something. They were hired, possibly, by the same villain you're trying to go after. You can kind of put 2 and 2 together if Kadrith is there taking something. But with that, you start looking around, and there is a ton of shit. I mean, like, spider god shit.
Like Johnny Depp kind of shit.
No, that's not Johnny Depp's shit. Read the. Anyways, you find a whole bunch of stuff. So you see. Here's what I'm going to give you guys. I had to write these down. You see a ring. You see a rod. No, you don't see a ring. Sorry. You see a rod. You see... Let me double check to see what the item is.
We lost that ring.
Yeah, you lost that ring, so... Oh, okay. So you see a rod, you see a shield, you see a pair of slippers, you see a staff, and you see this cloak. And Chris, as you're walking around, you see what looks like some sort of mechanical doodad. Looks like a gun. Maybe something that Rasputnik has accidentally left in the webbing.
Pick it up.
Yep. You see, it is a cannon.
Okay.
It is an. You can do a check later here, but the easy one here is 1 rod. It's an immovable rod.
Cool.
You find an
The old immovable rod.
immovable rod.
Wait, so can
Now
we
have 2 immovable
pick it
ones.
up?
Yeah, you can pick up these items.
It's only immovable if you use the command word.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's either
Oh.
command word or like something you press
Yeah.
on it and it makes it like.
Yeah.
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 So like you click it, you like there's a button. You click it,
Yeah.
and then it stays in place.
Even if
the
it's in
middle.
midair or whatever, once you click it, it's
Oh.
just set in permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah, stasis
Yeah,
until you click it
in
again.
Critical Role, they used it inside a dragon.
You can use it for a lot of good stuff, actually. It's a very handy tool.
It didn't do that much damage to the dragon. He just kept flying, and the immovable rod stayed in its place. But you know,
That's
Yep.
that's rough.
yeah.
Yep.
But what's left is you see this shield, you see this cannon, you see these slippers, you see this staff, and you see this cloak.
I'd like to pick up the cloak.
Okay. You look at this cloak, and it has imagery of like webbing, and you see
Nope, put it back down.
and you see this visually as you pick it up. It looks like spiders are climbing up the webbing, small little
Put
spiders.
it down. Nope, putting it back down. I don't want it.
I'm gonna try to identify the things first with Arcana checks, Aaron, and then whatever I can identify with Arcana, I'll start ritually casting.
Sure, go ahead.
Identify.
Give me a roll.
Just because I feel like this not taking as much time. In game, I mean.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. But I love this type of stuff, so this is fun. So to me, but
Can I pick up? Did the slippers have spider webs on them as well?
yeah, it has a similar motif.
Fuck!
25. Yes. Why do you keep going? It's third time now. 25. It keeps
Well, I
rolling.
thought there was like
There's-
4
there's a
options
few
that
items.
were-
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. 25 is plenty overtime. So 1 is an immovable rod. That was pretty easy. 1, the shield is a wood shield. It's kind of elaborate, but it's just something weird about it, and you find out it's an animate shield.
So does that mean it's always at the ready?
You have to tell it to.
Yeah.
So an animated shield. While holding this shield, you can speak its command word as a bonus action to cause it to animate. The shield leaps into the air and hovers in your space to protect you as if you were wielding it, leaving your hands free. The shield remains animated for 1 minute until you use a bonus action to end this effect, or until you're incapacitated or die.
I wanted that on my paladin that died in that other campaign because I was going to just wield a giant ass 2-handed weapon and have that just hover around me.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, it may help one of you guys more than because I only really need 1 hand to cast spells, and I can use a normal. I already use a normal shield, so if somebody else wants it,
Not a shield person.
I don't know if anybody else in the party other than Tony.
Tony,
Tony,
I guess we can
Probably.
let.
or
I guess we can let Tony have a.
or
I'd give it to Reagan maybe.
Reagan, because she uses a two-handed
That's
weapon.
actually true.
Can you use your shield
Yeah.
with the Dan?
Well, actually,
Blade
though,
Singer?
Aaron, this would require a DM rolling from you.
Mm-hmm.
Blade Singers are not allowed to wield a shield.
Yeah, but I.
Are you wielding it? Once you say
Right.
the word, yeah.
Why this is a DM call. They're technically not allowed to use shields, but that's because they're not allowed to wield a shield. They're supposed to only have like their focus is on the one blade.
Right.
But if they're not really doing
They're
anything
not-
to take their focus away from the
right.
one blade,
They're not wielding it. She does a
Yeah.
command word, and the shield just holds in place and protects her. I'd say
Yeah.
that's safe. I
I'd
think-
say that would be a perfect candidate for the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's a really cool fucking visual too, with her like blade
Yeah.
singing and then this floating shield. That's fucking
her
badass.
like spinning around the battlefield and the shield just like pivoting with her, like
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
can
fucking
you-
awesome.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
give Trevlo the command word instead of?
So here's the other thing. Brandon, pretty quickly you figure out what this cannon is. It's an arcane cannon. It is a pretty fucking powerful gun. It's imbued with magic. It requires no ammunition and doesn't need to be loaded. It takes one action to aim the cannon and then one action to fire it, though. After the cannon has fired, it must recharge for 5 minutes before being fired again. But it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of cannon, like firing, you can pick from. One is an acid jet, one is a fire jet, one is a frost shot, one is a lightning shot, and one is poison spray.
So can I ask? There wouldn't be anything stopping him if we knew combat was coming from loading it before combat started, right?
As long as it takes it takes an action to load it.
Yeah, right. No, I mean,
But you're
if, like,
loading, yeah. But I think you're loading which effect you want, so you'd have to pick ahead of time what type of weapon you'd want, what type of ammo.
Yeah.
right. I'm just saying that if we were in a position where we knew we were about to get into combat, you could just
Pick one.
I
mitigate
mean,
it by...
To be fair, when you have a 3 misfire score, you lose rounds in combat all the time, anyways.
So, like acid jet, like a lot of this is 300 feet long and 5 feet wide. Or
Yeah, the frost shot is up to 1,200 feet.
yeah.
Oh man, that's awesome.
So this arcane cannon, but here's the thing, it's broken.
Oh,
You
man.
have to fix it.
What a cock tease.
Hey.
I mean, I feel like with 2 weapons, not manufacturers, but at least armors that can work on their own weapons and fix them.
Well, you technically
Gunsmiths, there you go.
have you have 2 people who are used to working on their own weapons, a baby artificer and a forge cleric. So
Yeah.
I would hope between the 4 of us we could figure
I
out
think
what
it's
the fuck
it,
we're
yeah.
doing.
I think it's fair that it's broken. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
have to spend some time to fix it. It's not going to be easy, but you can fix it.
Well,
The other stuff.
staff.
Yeah. Just 1 minute. I wanted to check something.
Oh, I thought you were trying to remember what the other items were. I was like, I don't remember.
Trevlo's gonna get bored in Radio Robert. What you doing?
You guys all right down there? To be fair, Derek, the last thing that happened to Trevlo was you got knocked out of space onto the asteroid by the giant spider monster.
Yeah, the whole
True.
ship was held down in like web or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch the last episode. I still
What the heck, Derek? You gotta catch up.
I'm busy getting fucking
I never watch my own work. Never. ever.
So, the slippers are, of course, slippers of spider climbing.
Figured.
I don't know if I have to explain what it does, but I can.
We had them before.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had them last campaign
Yes.
And
because
then,
I kept falling down.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gave them to you so you could climb.
comedic effect.
Here's a big one: the spider staff.
Ooh.
It's a spider staff too. God
Mhm.
bless
Oh, yeah,
it.
so the spider staff and spider cloak were the 2 we.
Yeah, the top of this black antimantine staff is shaped like a spider. The staff weighs 6 pounds. You must be attuned to the staff to gain the benefits. The staff can be wielded as a quarterstaff. It deals 1d6 extra poison damage on a hit when used to make a weapon attack. It has 10 charges. 1 charge will give you spider climb, or web, 2 charges, and the staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges each day at dusk. And of course, if you roll a d20 on a 1, the staff crumbles to dust and is destroyed.
Interesting that one's at dusk because most magic items are at dawn.
Yep. If you expand the staff's last charge, and you roll a d20 on a 1, it crumbles to dust and is destroyed.
A D20 on a 1?
On a 1, the
Yeah,
staff
if you
crumbles.
roll
And
a 1
only
on
if
a
you use
D20.
all 10 of the charges.
Oh, okay. Like the
Yeah.
charges.
Yeah.
Once you use up all the charges. So don't use up all the charges.
But you regain like 5 a day, so you'd have to like really be using it a lot.
Yeah. And then finally,
I'm interested about this cloak.
Mhm.
really,
I
cloak.
have to give one of you guys one of my magic daggers to attune to this if it's nice enough.
It's the one I'm thinking of. I think any of us could honestly benefit from it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. I just want to know what it is.
It is the cloak of the Arachnida. This fine garment is made of black silk interwoven with faint silvery threads. While wearing it, you gain the following benefits. So, like, I added the thing that it's like it always looks kind of like there's spiders walking on webbing on it because I think that's more of an interesting motif. You have resistance to poison damage.
Ah.
You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. You can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You cannot be caught in webs or any sort, and can move through webs as if it were difficult terrain. And you can use an action to cast the web spell. The web created by the spell fills twice its normal area. Once used, this property of the cloak can't be used again until the next dawn. So, whoever wants this stuff, man, this is some
I would
powerful
definitely,
shit.
after reading the cloak, I would like that, but I would take a secondary prize of the spider climbing boots as a sniper. But the cloak would definitely be my top pick.
It really
Just saying.
Yeah, I
Right.
part of me wants to take both the cloak and the
And-
staff and then give you guys my knife because then I'll have 3 magic spider themed items because my
No, we
one
don't need you turning
dagger
into the
is-
Spider King.
come on, it'll be great. I'll be the I control the web of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Iron
next,
Spider. He's
next
the Iron
some
Spider.
future
Spider-Man.
version of yourself's gonna come out of
Be
a
right back.
portal, like with
Yeah.
8 legs and just your face on it. And no, I'm not dealing with that. It's,
Right.
No.
We didn't realize we were really dealing with King the Conqueror here.
Yeah, come on, he'll come out with like Dr. My armor will be like Doc Ock armor. It'll be great.
Seriously,
will
aside
say-
from the, go
I
ahead.
want to say off comms, so that Trevlo's not listening. We gotta bring him back something though, right? Because he's,
Yes.
So is he gonna get the stick or?
I mean, the spider climbing slippers are still really good on their own. I mean, especially if you're a range character and want to be able to like get
Yeah.
anywhere, like and
Yeah,
get out
that's
of
my-
combat from melee and stuff.
That's my main interest in the sorry as I burp. I'm kind of the same opinion as Chris, is that I would like to the reason why I'm interested in either the boots or I should say the slippers or the cloak is the same reason as him, is that it's positioning and it's
Yeah, it's
'cause-
positioning, and the cloak has the web spell, which basically lets you lay down a trap to keep people away from you as much as possible.
No, I'm not saying we should give him the good stuff. I'm just saying he needs to have something.
I think he came down when he was waiting. I think that's what he said, by the way.
Yeah.
So he's probably here by now. Yeah, he said he
No,
was bored.
I didn't come down. I just radio. I was just.
Oh,
He's
okay.
ready.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then off
I
comms.
was
Yeah,
just
totally.
being annoying of like.
Yeah.
like, are we there yet?
I mean,
Yeah.
he would probably
Just do a
love
quick
an
axe
immovable
thing.
rod. He's like a kid. We can just give
Okay,
that.
so we're gonna give good. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah.
And then-
I mean, he can just play with it, and yeah.
Right.
And if I
Yeah.
take anything, I'll have to take off that ruidium dagger, so that's up for grabs if any of you would like that.
Well, I
It
don't think
gives
the
you,
cloak is attuned. Actually, almost none of it's attunable,
Oh, really?
or needs to be attuned. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
the
the
cloak-
cloak does. The
The
cloak
cloak
does.
does.
Oh, and do the spider. Okay. See,
Yeah,
I don't
was
think
saying
I
most-
have anything attuned. So
I
I'm
thought since it gave you a climbing speed, you'd have to attune to it.
yeah, and I have absolutely nothing attuned myself.
And
yet.
who's
Uh,
getting the
the
cannon?
The slippers require attunement.
Yeah,
I
they
think
do,
the
yeah.
cannon should be either Chris or Robert should be either Harlan or Robert.
I think, yeah,
personally.
I think it makes more sense for Chris to have it, you know,
Okay.
because it aligns more with like his,
It's more
you know what I mean?
distance
He's like
damage.
yeah, and I think of you as the heavy duty, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like one huge hit, but not a whole lot else.
Yes, yeah, right. It
Yeah,
feels
okay.
to me, it feels more like your character.
I'm good with that. We'll have to fix it, but yeah, that'll work.
Then there's just the spider stuff. So y'all just I don't want it at all.
I kind of do want the cloak.
So do
I could take
Rollies?
or leave the staff. I don't care. I just thought it was funny because then, if I were to take both the staff and the cloak and be left with my only other magic item, which is the that bookmark
What's your
dagger,
dagger
which is
do?
a spider. It controls spiders. My dagger literally can
Oh.
cast compulsion on
And you
spiders.
didn't use it the last fight?
I did. It was
Oh, okay,
because
okay. I
it
missed it.
controls actual spiders, which are classified as beasts. We fought a monstrosity.
Oh, Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. I mean, is anyone else interested in the cloak besides us? So we can always rollies for it.
Well, like, Derek, what do you have as magic items?
Yeah.
I want to ask Derek what he has as magic items. Like, I don't know if he has any much of anything.
We're gonna give him the rod.
Yeah, to be fair, we did already say that Derek gets the immovable rods
I have
because
the
we knew
armor
Derek had
studded
no.
resilience, studded leather, deck of illusions. No.
Oh yeah, you have the deck of illusions. That's a
I was
pretty
gonna
good
say
one.
Derek's picked up stuff. I actually think of everybody. I think Tony actually may have kind of the shortest straw on.
I have the night vision goggles
Magic
and the gloves of
items.
thievery. That's the only two I have.
I kind of want that immovable rod. That's just
You're
Well,
gonna get it.
that's yours.
You're
That's all.
coming right to
We
you.
already decided that the chaotic, wild magic user would probably be the best person to give the immovable rod. So
I guess
Mhm.
can somebody
fun
can we
with
can like make a bow and tie it like a web bow onto the immovable rod like a little gift.
You can just ask the spiders from the other items to do that for us.
yeah.
No.
We should tie a bow on it, and then as we hand it to him, press the button. Be like, here you go.
So is it just Brandon and I for the
Mm-hmm.
robe and slipper, or the cloak and slippers? Because if so, we can roll these for whoever gets the cloak, and then the loser gets slippers.
Slippers.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Whoever wins gets the cloak. Whoever loses gets the
It's
slippers.
Slippers.
just they're both like the same base item. It's just the cloak's way better. And
And
a
who's
lot of
getting the
ways.
staff?
I guess if
Might
he
not
doesn't want it,
be.
I'll take it. Or if Derek doesn't want it, it doesn't really. I don't use a weapon, so I can make use of it. But beyond
what's
that,
the
I don't really
damage
care.
on a quarterstaff? Like, would it be useful for Tony?
Is it a D6? I think it's a D6.
Well,
I think
when
it's a
two-handed
D6,
is a
one-handed, two-handed D8. Yeah.
D8. What's Tony
Well, it's the
usually
same thing with
use?
his warhammer.
Yeah, so that might be useful for him if it gives him the same damage. I don't know if he'd be interested or not, but
That's true.
That's a.
Well, we'll
quarter
take it and we can offer it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll just put Tony question mark, and then you guys roll to figure out who's getting the slippers.
Yeah, I don't know. I really want to give Aaron the fuel of making the future version of the Doctor that we meet some weird Doc Ock mashup. It'd be great. He's got spider legs now.
Just
Oh yeah,
stuff
we were just
underneath
rolling a
your jacket,
d20.
Like stuffed underneath your
Right.
jacket.
Okay, so
Let me know
for
when
the
you're ready.
slippers,
Yeah.
roll a d20.
are we doing for the slippers or are we doing for the cloak? And then whoever loses gets the slippers.
That's what I was
Just
saying.
like, you guys
Oh, you
want
got
me-
it.
It's cloak, loser gets slippers.
You got it. I rolled a 2. You have to have this.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. I think fate
Alright.
just decided who got the cloak.
Basil gets the cloak and the
Yeah.
doctor gets the slippers. Good for you.
Yeah.
Who's Harland?
I mean, the biggest thing is definitely the.
Basil Harland. Harland
yeah,
is his last
because I
name.
go by sergeant, and military usually uses last name more than first name.
Oh, I didn't know your last name was Harlan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is the English equivalent of Vasily Zaitsev, which basically means, like, what was it, rabbit field or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, here's what I'm doing right now. I don't mind. I'm just letting you guys know because because Tony's not here ever, and it came to my attention that he has nothing in his inventory that is magical. Not
Yes.
one fucking
And
item.
do we know that that's because he got it, didn't get it, or is it because he didn't add it?
He doesn't have it, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think he's got. I don't think we've found anything that's really like.
I mean, does he have night vision?
Our
be
last
willing
big
to-
thing,
Yes,
yeah, our
he's a
last big
dwarf.
thing, he didn't get anything, but we still have a bunch of stuff to sell. Like
Yeah.
we had that living armor, we had a bunch of gems, a scroll, some other random stuff. That was the last big
Yeah.
haul, and he didn't get anything that time. We're giving him the staff if he wants it.
Yeah, if it does the same damage as what he normally does, what's the extra benefits of that? It will allow him to spider climb or web, basically stuff like that the cloak gets anyways.
I'm just looking. It can't.
I'm just thinking because he's more likely to swing a melee weapon. We don't have a whole lot of people that use two-handed like quarterstaff type weapons, but he would.
Does he use a shield?
He has a shield, I think.
Yes, he does. He
Because
does
then
use a shield.
he'd really only be able to one-hand it then, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but if it's the same damage, one
Oh,
or
yeah, you're
two-handed
right.
as his current
Yeah.
weapon, then it still has the extra benefits of the other stuff.
Of the spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Warhammer is a D6 one. No, is it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you-
Warhammer
I
is.
thought a Warhammer was
1D... I thought Warhammer was 1d6 one-handed, 1d8 two-handed,
Okay.
or 1d10 two-handed.
I was gonna say I thought it was 1d8, 1d10 maybe, but
see.
So it's 1d6 extra poison damage on a hit when used as a weapon attack. Staff is 10 charges. The
So Warhammer
Oh,
is
the-
D8, D10.
okay. But the poison damage makes it hands down better though.
Yeah,
The-
because
you know what I mean?
It
It's
technically makes it a d12.
and
Yeah,
with the
it's- well,
staff
it's
in
better.
hand,
Poison.
It's better.
with the
2d6
staff
is
in
better
hand,
than
he can
1d12.
cast. So he can cast spider climb on one charge or web on 2 charges.
So he'd be dropping from an 8 and a 10 to a 6 and an 8 for just base damage, plus getting the spells and the poison damage.
Yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah, that poison is actually really nice.
So yeah, if he uses it one-handed, it'd be 2d6.
Here's what I'm going to do because I like this a lot. Okay, you start looking around, and he's around, and he sees this weird. It almost looks like a sensor.
A what?
CENSER.
He means the things that the priests swing that have the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But it's much beefier and has some hardiness to it,
Like a mace?
like a flail.
Like a flail. Yeah.
It is called a devotee's censer. This rounded head of this flail is perforated with tiny holes arranged in symbols and patterns. The flail counts as a holy symbol for you. When you hit with an attack using this flail, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. As a bonus action, you can speak the command word to cause the flail to emanate a thin cloud of incense about out to 10 feet for 1 minute. At the start of each of your turns, you and any other creature in the incense can regain 1d4 hit points.
What? That's
Wow,
fucking
that's
awesome.
good.
This
That's
property
good.
can't be used again until the next dawn.
That's a good.
Yeah.
Proficiency with the flail allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it. So, and it's attunement by a cleric or a paladin, but
That's pretty badass, man.
That's a nice weapon. Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Amazing. Anything
And-
else?
and-
Anything else laying around?
And I'm going to say that it has a motif of like spiders. I'm already
Belong to
adding,
Loth.
I'm adding it to him.
Mm-hmm. Spider God.
But he's a forge cleric. He won't care. So it's 1d8 damage. But it's 1d8 radiant damage. So it's quite a bit. So like it's still 1d8 plus 3 bludgeoning plus 1d8 radiant damage when you use it. It's not as good as his Warhammer, because he only gets a plus 3 to hit with it. Because his Warhammer is a plus 7.
What?
Yeah. He's not proficient
Oh, he's not proficient with the weapon.
with flails. So that may be something he needs to... He's going to upgrade to level 10 here. If it's giving him something, he could gain martial proficiency in it over time. So until then, it's still a good weapon, and it still has a good support role behind it. So if he's around 10 feet around people, if he's, what is it? What did it say? It was 5 feet around? 10 feet around. Anybody 10 feet around him will get 1d4 hit points back.
Ooh, that's nice.
So he'll heal people around him as he's using the weapon. So I'm okay with that.
That's nice.
Fair? Fair? Yes, he has no magic items, so... If he wants the staff, he can have the staff. I'll put that in his inventory, the staff, if you want.
Oh, heck. I added too many of those.
No, his spider staff gives him a plus 7, though. He can use a staff to fight. But it's only 1d6. Plus 1d6 of poison. So if he wants to use that, he can. He's probably going to sit back and look at his character sheet and go, what the fuck? So, you guys have gained all these magic items. What do you guys do next? What is the plan?
Well, was there anything else in here in this giant hoard of stuff? Can we take any money?
Let me be nice. I'll do a
Money, please.
We killed the spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Don John.
Don John, huh?
Don John, random treasure generator.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, if anybody wants that dagger that lets you breathe in water, you can have that. 'Cause
Oh,
I can
that's
no longer
fun.
use it.
Okay. So you see... Why did only...
Although I will be honest with whoever takes the dagger, you probably don't want to use it to attack. It is cursed.
Yes, I'll take it and stab you with it right away.
We could also sell it along with the other stuff that we need to sell.
And not
I mean,
Sure.
is it like an attunable item type thing?
Yes.
I mean, I only have one attunable item, so, but I mean, water breathing honestly is not a... Yeah, we can
We're
sell
in
it and try to
space.
get something good, yeah. Yes, there's the next question. If it prevents you from having to breathe in water, what about space?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how the magic works. It just says you gain... It just says, with the weapon on your person, you can breathe water and you gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Breathe water, okay. Well,
How many players?
Yeah, it doesn't say you don't have to breathe.
yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, we could always sell it and get stuff for the group or somebody who doesn't have a lot of items or something.
Okay, so here's what you find. You find
just get a bunch of health
1,600 gold pieces.
Woo!
You ready for this? Here's gems. You find 1 black opal, 1 carnelian,
Carnelian?
1
Is that a real
citrine,
It is.
Okay.
1 pearl, 1 golden pearl, 1 star rose, and 2 star rose quartzes.
By the way, I just realized that the 2 humans will be able to just walk on the ceiling and stuff, and now
Make that a thing.
it makes me happy because now people,
Who aren't
since
familiar
we're
with us.
often the only humans they ever meet, are gonna think that that's just some innate
human
ability
thing.
that humans have.
Oh my god. Part of my character is fucking with people who don't understand humans too. Well, anyways, we already had.
And here is one thing you also find in the sorting of. I'm being really generous, really fucking generous, guys. You find 1 ring hiding in
One ring.
the gems and gold.
Can I do I guess can I do some kind of check to like see does this
You
is it
can
the same?
do an identify or something of that nature, or arcana.
Okay, I shall do. Well, we'll try
So
it.
as a side note, not sure what all those other gems we just got add up
No.
to, but we do also have gems adding up to
It's
160
a really
gold
cool
generically.
ring, and it seems to cover like as if it was supposed to like go under 2 fingers at the same time. It's a really interesting
create
ring,
a
and you
portal.
see these arcane symbols going across it.
Yeah, it's a ring that covers 2 fingers. It's definitely to create a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use identify?
Do I have an identify? I think I do have an identify spell, don't I?
I don't know. Do
I
you?
do if you
I
don't.
do.
Okay. You spend the time. It is a ring of spell storing.
Oh wow, those are nice.
Those are good, yeah.
It does require attunement. The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. I want you to roll a 1d6 minus 1 for me.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, can I do it like this? Can I do 1d6 minus 1? 2?
2. Me check something.
Well, and I guess I was looking to see, like, is this the same ring as what Kadrith picked up? Did I see enough of the ring that he picked up?
No, this is a very different ring.
Very different ring. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I hear what they're doing down there?
No.
No, you don't. You decided to stay up there. You stay in the
I know,
ship.
but don't we have like passive comms going on?
No.
No.
Unless they want
No,
to
I
talk
think
to you.
they're active comms. You actually have to, like, walkie-talkie, hit the button.
That's why we were talking about you when
see
you're not there.
That it has, you said
I
2?
wanted to call dibs.
It has
Yeah,
2
2.
spell slots filled with magic missile in it currently.
Oh, yeah.
It had 2 spell slots already filled with magic missile?
A magic missile still in it.
And you said it can take 4 spell slots?
It can
5.
take 5 levels worth of spells at a time. Any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. So, like, let's say it has 5 levels filled. So you can do 5 first level spells, or
2 2s, a 1, a 3, a 2,
Yeah.
1 5.
does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, I got it now.
Adding up to 5 total levels.
Yeah. It can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. Any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. The spell has no effect other than to be stored in the ring. The ring can't hold the spell If the ring can't hold the spell is expended without effect. The level of the slot used to cast the spell determines how much space it uses. So if you use a 5th level spell in there, it uses all that space for a 5th level spell.
It can't hold cantrips, right?
No. I don't think
It's gonna be
It's because you don't really need to use.
Yeah, it's
you
for
don't
spell
use a
slots.
spell slot for a cantrip.
Right. Cute!
So it can be
That's
very
a good.
useful,
It's a good one. Yeah.
but it is still an attunement spell. So
I have room.
just making sure. I am.
Can I fill it? Can I fill it with smites for somebody?
Smites.
I mean, it
I was
doesn't say
actually
anything
gonna-
about. Yeah.
Smite is
Yeah, I
not
was actually
considered
gonna
a
ask, like, could
spell.
I put, like one of my 5th level spells into it for her?
I think it requires attunement. So like it's
Oh, so only the person who is attuned to
It-
it can
it
store
actually-
a spell.
I don't think that's true. It require. My understanding is
oh well
anybody can cast the spell, but only the attuned person can use it. If you read the description, it doesn't say anything about
Yeah.
the person that casts it having to be attuned to it. And that's part of what makes the item so powerful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Is that you could have your priest fill it up with heals. You know what I mean? And then not have to worry about your healer, only
Yeah.
one healer being the person to,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very versatile and powerful item.
Yeah.
You were kidding
So
when
a
you said you were being
person-
generous.
So a person who doesn't normally cast spells can use it?
Yes.
Who cast spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you attune to it, any creature can cast a spell into the ring,
Uh-huh.
and then the attuned person can use that spell, regardless
Right.
if they could normally cast spells, as long as they're attuned to the ring.
So it's super, super powerful.
It could also be given to Trevlo too. Trevlo could use this a lot.
I mean, it could be.
Trevlo would use it to cast Fireball on his immovable rod. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
about
I was
that.
I
possibly
am
thinking
just giving him options because all he has is a fucking immovable rod, man. He is
Yeah,
not.
but do we really trust Trevlo with the special ring?
Jesus Christ.
You give kids
Honestly,
the ARs.
I gave you an animated shield for God's sakes, and that's questionable as a DM. That's a questionable if I'd allow you to use it.
Look, you're allowed to make questionable decisions. I don't have to follow in your footsteps. I can make rational decisions about letting an 18-year-old, he's not even 18, he's like 15 years old, with powerful magical objects.
I'm going to read up. Let's see if they actually, Bladesinger, use animated shield in 5e.
Haha.
We don't have to.
The good old Reddit.
Well, while he's reading up on that, by the way, it's 266 gold, 7 silver per person, if we're splitting it evenly.
Say that one more time.
266 gold and 7 silver.
And that's not including all the gems and stuff.
No, that was just
No,
gold.
yeah,
Just the
no.
gold. So we already had 160 gold worth of generic gems, just like a bag worth 160 gold, and now we have all these specific ones as well.
And I think that we were going to be we'd
We're gonna
put-
sell it all, yeah.
sell those. I
Unless
guess
somebody needs them for a spell or something.
right. Well, the generic gems. I think
Yeah.
these, since we know what they
So,
are.
The gems.
wanna look at 'em.
I will be nice enough. I will tell you guys what's the total value of the gems is 1,398 gold pieces.
Nice.
1,398.
Mm-hmm.
So we have, like about 1,500 gold worth of gems that we can sell.
Mm-hmm.
And just use as either group funds, maybe upgrade the ship.
I think upgrading the ship would be a great idea.
Me too.
From the prices I've heard, I don't think it doesn't sound like it's in the range that we need to be able to upgrade the ship. I thought that stuff was really expensive.
I'm not
Is that right, Aaron? I thought it was like crazy.
What is?
Would like 1,500 gold get us a ship upgrade at all? Any sort?
It could get you something.
We
Or
need bigger
credits, yeah.
jobs. I mean, I don't want to be a bully. Like, do we think that Trevlo should get the ring? Maybe we just need some ground rules around what types of spells should go on it. Maybe we can, we decide what spells go on it, and then we give it to him with the spells preloaded.
I think if you want to fight him for the ring, you guys can roll these.
I have determined it's under D&D Sage Advice, under Mike Merles, who is a god under D&D. Yes, you have a free hand, but still need to use tactics that account for it. Animated shield and blade singing is allowed via Mike Merles.
Okay, great.
And he has, he's part of the writer of the monster of the multiverse and all this stuff, so he's well known.
Yeah, there was nothing in the description that made me think it wouldn't work,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He is the executive producer in charge of Dungeons & Dragons Studio since 2020. So, all right, give me 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom again. I'm so sorry.
Did somebody
What do you think,
identify
Doctor?
that ring?
The ring was it was the ring of spell storing.
Oh yeah, that was the one we've been talking about. Okay. Yeah.
So we couldn't identify the Cadrus ring, obviously, because he took off. I mean, what do you think, Doctor? You probably have the most spells, right? Do you want to preload the ring, and we can also give that to Trevlo to be nice?
Sure.
I mean, Trevlo can load their own ring.
Yeah, because he's the caster.
I just feel like we just have to be careful with what he puts on it. Or maybe this is an opportunity for trust, right? Maybe this is an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, he can cast all his spells without our decision, anyways, right?
I know. I just trying to
So
put
what?
some guardrails around it.
What we decide on this ring?
Fine, we'll give it to Trevlo.
Why is there no trust?
I'm just saying, Trevlo doesn't have a whole lot here.
Actually, this is twice now that because Derek has not gotten magic items for a while, he's ended up getting a really powerful magical item. Derek doesn't get any items, and then it's like, here's your deck of illusions.
Yeah. Well, Derek doesn't ask for much very often. He's like, I'll take the deck of illusions.
Yeah.
Deck of illusions.
This is the first time I've had an attunable item in 2 campaigns, so I'm pretty happy right now.
How to use them yet? So,
well, and top of that, the arcane cannon too. Let's be real.
Oh, I know.
That thing's going to be.
No, I've had some good magic
insane.
items that weren't attunable. Yeah. I'm just saying, this is the first attunable item my characters have had in 2 campaigns. I was like, man, I haven't had to worry about I'm running out of attunement slots.
I mean, Nort got that aquatic bow that he attuned to. That was kind of magical, I think.
Yeah. No, the arcane cannon's gonna be really good. I mean, it's only once per long rest or something, but still, it's still really hits like a proc.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just 5 minutes. Sorry. Okay, so in my opinion, once per fight, but yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely once per fight, but in your hands as a,
it'll be good. Yeah.
If you,
most of it's DCs anyway, so it's going to be up to the creatures, whatever their saving throws are. Let's see, what's Dex, Con, Dex. Okay, so there's a little bit of variety. There is a Constitution saving throw one.
Right. I've given you guys a lot of stuff here.
That's good. I mean, as long as you're making the bad guys account for that stuff, I think it's fun for us to have all these cool little magic bits and pieces. So,
but I'm also taking into account that I was telling you guys, some of you guys earlier, that I don't intend to get you guys all up to level 20 in this game. Simply because the way things are going and how fast we're going. So, for a minute, Reagan, it looked like you had a shaved side of your head.
I'm not cool enough for that, and I also spend so much money on my hair. I can't.
You could pull it off.
You would pull it off.
I
really
don't think
would.
so.
I think you would.
I don't think so.
My sister does it though. My sister Caitlin does that.
Holy shit, Aaron. Speaking of, she posted a picture the other day on Facebook, and she looked so much like your freaking mom that I have not like. She's always looked a little like your mom, but since she's lost all the weight and everything, that photo she posted on Facebook, holy crap, she looks just like your freaking mom.
I haven't seen
just like
Caitlin.
No, Jesse.
Oh, Jesse. Yes, Jesse's lost a ton of weight.
Yeah, but that most recent, she posted a picture of her and Rob, and yeah, she looked like your mom, like so much. It was crazy.
I'm trying to find that.
Let's see if I can find it. Wasn't that long ago. Oh yeah, she posted it back on May 11th.
Yeah, it's not showing up on my feed. Posts.
Yeah, welcome to Facebook. They didn't decide that.
Welcome to trying to find shit on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They didn't decide that you wanted to see that.
Here, I messaged you.
You'll
Aaron,
just post it in
specifically.
your memories 8 months from now.
She just reminded me, like her smile and everything looked just like your mom's.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in Facebook jail lately.
What'd you do?
I made a joke about my sister's swollen feet, and it said, "Cut them off." You know, and they're like, "Oh, this is against our community standards."
Threat of violence.
Fucking
Oh,
you.
but does the messenger works though, right?
Yeah, I just can't post it, and my group posts go down to 0. I can't live stream and
Yeah.
some other bullshit. It's just kind of like, oh, that's Facebook jail.
Yeah. So here, Reagan. That's a picture of my sister and her husband, and then this is my mother and my dad. So, just
Oh.
and you know.
Yeah, your sister is way cooler than me, very obviously. This is no.
But yeah, he's right. His other sister, I think, also does the shave head on one side too.
Well, my sister Jessie she just has very short hair.
Yeah, on both sides. Yeah.
She's never really had long hair throughout her whole child.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
God,
I'm
I
too
can't remember when she had
classically
long hair.
Southern. Like that, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Oh, the heat.
I mean, I think the picture of Aaron's mom that he posted is probably the longest her hair ever got anyway, so.
Yeah, and then that's my sister Caitlin.
So cute.
You can tell every single gene of ours is just Rose genes. My dad, most of us.
Yeah.
we got very little genes from my mom. I look like a splitting image of my dad. So
Yeah, you do.
besides the glasses, I gained perfect vision for some reason. I'm the only one in my whole entire family that does not need glasses.
Oh, interesting.
So I
Well,
lucked out.
I don't remember your mom ever wearing glasses until we got a little bit older.
Yeah, yeah.
So it may still be coming. You could be one of us.
In her 40s, she started wearing glasses. So maybe in a couple more years, my vision will get shittier. But
As soon as I started making fun of my brother for wearing glasses, I had to start wearing glasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch your tongue.
So
Oh, I'm not
mine
making
was
fun of
they
anybody
were
over
handing
it.
out mail in basic training, and they were called my name for glasses, and I was like, I don't wear glasses. And my drill sergeant said, "You do now," and tossed them to me. Which I learned I have 20/20 vision, but I had astigmatism, so I got headaches. So actually, it worked out. I actually did need glasses because it helped with headaches.
and
But
here's the last.
I can
picture,
still see 20/20 without my glasses.
And here's the last picture, Reagan, of my grandmother from my mom's side, who looks nothing like my mother.
I have astigmatism as well, Luke.
So it was for St. Patty's Day. She was in the newspaper clipping. It's funny.
Yeah, I have very, very little actual like nearsight, farsight correction. My correction's almost only for astigmatism.
Yeah. So yeah, my mom is a blonde-haired German woman, and my grandmother was a dark-haired Irish.
Oh, I miss your grandma.
I miss my grandma too. She was the shit.
I miss chain smoking with her in the garage.
In the garage, yep. I'm with you on that one, Derek.
Her laughing her just laughing her ass off.
So when Aaron's grandmother got diagnosed with cancer, she said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start smoking again." So when she
Oh.
was living with Aaron's parents, she would go out and they set up like a couch and a TV and stuff out in the garage. So me, probably Derek as well, and anybody else who was a smoker who visited the family would just often go out into the garage and hang out with Grandma and just chat with her and smoke.
It was a good time. Anyways,
It was really.
yeah. Back to D&D. How about that? Love you, Grandma. Swore like a sailor.
I get to see my grandma this week. I'm gonna go up and stay with her
Yeah.
this weekend.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I think you'd love my grandmother. My grandmother was a classic blue collar Irish woman. Man, like swore up a storm. Gave no shit.
Yeah, they're really old Irish women really only come in two flavors. You have my grandma, who was very soft spoken and proper and really sweet lady, and then you have Aaron's grandmother, who would give my grandfather a run for his money.
That's my granny. That's me and my mom and my granny. We always do like a Christmas picture.
Okay, there's
Together.
my grandmother to younger.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that was for St. Patty's Day,
Ah!
and she looks
I've
nothing
never
like
seen
my
that
mother.
picture before.
She looks
That's awesome.
nothing like my mother.
Oh my gosh!
But here's the funny thing. This is where I'll leave it at. Looks nothing like my mother. Acts completely like my mother. And only acted more has acted more like her as my mom has gotten older.
I think it's pretty hard to be around a personality that big and not have it rub off somehow.
Yeah. No, my grandpa was the same way. Very big personality, and I find myself even like a lot of traits from him rubbed off on me.
Yeah. So, you guys have all these magic items. You're welcome.
Yay, us!
We toss them over the edge of the asteroid and say, "Screw it." We like being poor and weak.
Shitty and underpowered.
I want to
great.
be me.
Put them all in Tony's backpack.
He's got an embarrassment of riches. So,
Ma'am?
besides Brandon talking to his cat, what do you guys want to do next?
Exactly what it was, too.
Well, have we exploited all of the potential riches on this asteroid?
Yes, you absolutely have. You
mean-
insulting me by just
Okay.
asking.
Let's say back to our mission. We these slugs aren't getting any smaller in our heads here.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, for most of you anyway.
What?
What slugs?
What slug? He no longer has a slug in his head.
Wait! How'd
Yeah.
that happen?
It came out of his nose.
Oh, the goo! Because of of your deal, right?
Yeah, because that whole god thing.
That whole God thing.
The whole god thing.
I should say goddess. I don't want to offend.
Did I miss something? Was there
Yes,
an
you
after-
did.
Yes, you did. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll rewatch it.
It was right at the very beginning, I will say. It was like bad dream, made a deal with the dragon goddess, and then snotted up a bunch of goo. So
And you also, Derek, you missed Glenn. Glenn showed up.
you missed
I knew
Glenn.
that. I saw that. And I was like, fucking Glenn comes back and I'm not around.
It just worked out really well, though. Either way.
Yeah, I was sour for a little bit, but I was like, I'm on vacation mode in Florida.
Yeah, fuck you, Derek.
Flow Rider.
Flow Rider.
First weekend off since the beginning of the year, man. It's great.
Yeah, it's no big deal, man. I had to figure out something. So, what do you guys want to do now? What is your plan?
I think, yeah, I agree. I think let's get back on mission and keep heading towards the apprentice guy, right? That's where we're going?
Yep,
Because the Baba Yaga gave us a map, so that's where we're going.
sure. So,
And we'll see what other kind of interruption is we're facing.
Yeah, so you guys head back onto the ship, and you see to the left of you, you see, not left of you, but you see, you see Treblo's greeting you at the door here, and of course it's when Tony gets on here.
You mess up my cameras. Get
See,
off
if
my
you
lawn.
shit talk long enough.
I mean, he's right
Yeah.
on time. Let's be fair.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Woo!
How's it going?
Oh,
We got
cool
stuff.
employees.
Yeah.
With the glow in the dark eyes, you kind of like the Darth Sith apprentice.
It's okay. You're our employee of the month.
Aw, thanks.
And for that, you get some cool things.
Well, I haven't had an actual weekend off in 9 weeks
Yeah.
because I've been called in because I was supposed to be off today, and I got called in to open, and then the closers didn't show, and I was like, just you know what?
So I tell you what, guys, why don't we take? I don't want to mean to take 10 minutes, but we got to take 10 minutes because I got to fix every single one of these cameras. And we'll
Sorry.
I
take
need a
break.
snack.
And get a snack, and I need another drink. So let's take another.
Yes, you do.
Let's take a 10-minute break. So.
Tony, did you have food? Do you need to get some food?
to it. And welcome back to another one here. We're gonna keep going. So,
I can't even poop in front of other people though. Like the idea of retaliatory pooping and somebody finding it is crazy to me.
out of context, this sounds really
Hey,
crazy.
hey, Derek, have you ever retaliatory pooped at anybody?
I have enough of my own problems. I can't share that with you.
I mean, leaving the context out of it, pooping in front of people, basic training, they didn't have doors on the stalls.
They
I agree.
They don't have doors on the stalls.
No.
Yeah.
But
No, they
I
did not.
agree with you, Aaron. She just kind of dropped that out of nowhere, didn't she?
She did. It really
Dragon.
did.
It's like,
Kind of
welcome.
shut the bed on that
Dragon.
one.
Yep. Just plop. Dropped it right on her.
Oh God.
Across the channel.
What, Reagan? You can't poop on command. You must poop right now.
Oh my god. That just immediately tightens my butthole. And I'm just like, no, I cannot. Can't do it.
2 and 3, 2.
I mean, what am I saying? I'm a girl. I don't have a butthole, right? That's the thing.
I don't.
So.
She doesn't fart.
I thought that was for babies.
Hmm.
Poop out babies.
Even I know that's insane. Reagan. Even my mom. I always laugh because my mother says that I don't fart, and I'm like, you're full of shit.
Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. Whatever you say, Mom.
I mean, Laura's definitely full of shit.
Then you are full of shit. If you
Ugh.
literally.
That's half the reason why I listen to her.
I read that it's actually healthy to fart. Like if you're not farting often, it's like there's something wrong with your digestion system.
You need to eat more broccoli. Oh no, I broke my clippy. How am I gonna close my chips?
Just gonna have to eat them all.
Oh no. Lulu.
What
What am I gonna do? Alright.
You use a rubber band?
Rubber band? What? What kind of a monster are you? You just crunching it all up and wrapping a rubber band about it?
You do it laterally. You fold and do it laterally, and so it's clipped. And so like you fold it down and you do it a long ways.
That sounds chaotic as hell.
I mean, you know, you don't need a chip holder.
You have a stapler?
Staple.
Yeah.
Yeah, click, click, done.
It's pink.
I mean, do you have a paperclip? Since you have that drawer full of.
Oh, you know what I have? I've got this.
Oh, there. That's actually what we use for chips at home, anyways. We
What
just
else do I
use those
have?
office
Who
clips.
I
yeah.
have
really?
A bunch
Who-
of paper clips.
Who actually
I've
use
many
those for
scrunchies.
work?
I don't.
They may or may not have been acquired from the military.
I have a tiny microphone. I have lotion.
What game is
Chapstick.
this? What are we playing right now?
I have a bunch of those little magnetic balls that are fun to like squidge around and stickers, pom poms.
Do you give yourself
Your
stars?
desk drawer is the most random thing in the world,
Well,
You.
and I enjoy it.
when you work remote, you have to find joy in little things. So,
Is this episode just called loot? Because that's all we've really talked about. Like D&D loot in her drawers, like
Loot in
Wait.
your bed.
yeah. That's it. It's all loot.
it's all loot.
Lootin' and poop.
Lootin' and tootin'.
I mean, it all comes back to the Dane Cook joke. Who shit on or around the coats?
How's Dan Cook doing? What's he up to
I have
nowadays?
no clue.
Probably still fending off lawsuits from all the other comedians he stole his material from.
Yep, basically. Do you blame him, though? Kinda not.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna steal from the best, but don't get caught.
So it sounds like this episode is all about lootin' and tootin' and lawsuits.
Yep.
Looting, tooting, and lawsuit.
There you go.
And the most famous deuce dropped in a bed.
Oh.
The deuce smelt around the world.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Lootin',
What the deuce?
tootin', Lawsuitin'. That's the episode title.
See, now I just want to beat Amber Heard so I can say, "Stay away from my bed."
Don't touch my sheets. They're bamboo. They're nice.
My shitty sheets.
So,
Man, this took a while.
again, I'm going to re-emphasize. What do you guys want to do now?
Told
gotta-
you,
we gotta-
carry on with our
we're
journey.
Go. So,
We're going. My gosh.
I'm sure Treblo is happy to see you all come back to the ship safely.
And Trevor, you know what you got?
No, not at all.
We're
I-
bequeathing you
I've been playing games this whole entire time.
this beautiful stick. You get the stick. And you also get this cute ring that you can put some spells on. Wait, how thick around is the immovable rod? Can I put the ring on the rod?
No, it's
What's the girth of the immovable rod?
what? the deep questions here. No, you cannot put the ring on the rod.
How
I
deep the
mean-
question is depends on the girth of the rod.
I mean, if it's a magic ring, it adapts its size for like whoever's putting it on. So could you?
Yeah, but it's an inanimate object.
Magic.
What if I shake it around? If I shake it around, can I put the ring on it?
As long as it doesn't spit on you.
So if inanimate's the goal, can we put the ring on the animated shield?
Do I know what the rod is?
It's a beautiful rod.
It's an immovable rod.
We hand it to you, and then I sleight a hand as I'm handing it to you. I click the button so you don't notice.
So then it's just stuck in space.
Right. I was gonna
In
say
his
hopefully
hand.
not while the ship is moving, because that would be
31 on my sleight of hand. I don't think you notice.
What do I need to combine? What do I need to combat that with?
you would roll perception.
Yeah, you would roll perception.
Yeah, I'm
See
gonna
if you
lose
saw it.
Wait, my gloves of thievery, I think, give an extra +5, or did that already get included?
If
It
you
was a
attuned
plus
to it
four.
in your-
If
It
it
did,
was-
yeah.
Yeah, it's a plus 14. I think it applied it.
Well, no, my stealth is a +13, and it doesn't have gloves of thievery added to it, so I wouldn't count that out. I'm a rogue.
What?
You go to grab the rod, Treblo.
You didn't even see me hand it to you. It just floated to you invisibly.
Wait, Chrissy, when did you learn that you were wearing gloves?
Oh, I don't. But I'm just saying, I'm still really good at sleight of hand for some reason,
Okay.
and my hands feel wet and soggy after I wash them,
Yeah.
and I don't know why.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Sorry.
Well, no, to be fair, the doctor did say he was going to explain everything that happened, so
Oh,
I'm assuming
okay.
realistically he would have told me.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up a hammock off thing.
Yeah, who all remembered me and Tony?
I thought I remembered.
No.
What?
No.
Really?
No. Okay.
Remembered what?
The Fae.
The Fae.
The
The Feywild. Traveling to the Feywild. When you leave the Feywild, you have to roll a wisdom check to see whether you remember the time you spent in the Feywild, and I think Reagan is immune to it because she grew up there, and then you and I made our wisdom checks.
Yeah, creatures that are Fey in nature are immune, right? Like elves and any other race.
I don't
from
know
the
if they're immune unless they are from the Feywild, like the Eladrin are immune,
Robert,
but
I
I don't
was
know if like
wrong.
an elf is immune.
It was just Trevello and Basil who didn't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought this time there wasn't that many of us.
No.
I'll say thank you for the gifts and
Also,
hang a hammock up off a movable rod.
Okay.
So did we, or do we know, did we roll for time distortion, or are you not doing that part, Aaron?
I'm not doing that part.
Okay,
For right
okay.
now.
I was just curious.
What?
Oh, Tony got some magic.
The time distortion to where like 1 hour can become 1 day or 1 month or whatever. Because it's an optional feature for the DM to do time distortion leaving the Feywild.
Right now, no.
Again?
I figured it would fit with this campaign, so I didn't know if you would have.
The ring of spell storing.
There you go.
Yeah, Derek, it's called a ring of spell storing. You'll find it in the listing. You can add it to your into your inventory to add. Tony, you should see that I already added your 2 items they gave you
Okay.
as attuned items.
Are they?
Ring of spell. Ring of.
Spell storing.
Ring of spell storing.
Oh, okay. I just.
And just make sure if you haven't already that you guys add the gold.
Yep, added it.
I need to figure out how to.
Silver and gold.
I mean, you could do copper and gold too. It'd
Oh,
just be
there we-
70 copper.
How much? How much altogether?
266 gold, 7 silver. I did put it in the chat because I thought it'd be easier, but now we're saying it again, and that's great.
And that was for the gems, right?
No, that was just the
No,
gold.
that was just the money.
The gems were just keeping set. Like I have them marked in my inventory because I have that bag of holding. But I
Okay.
mean, if somebody else is
Okay.
keeping track, it doesn't matter.
Okay, as long as you guys know what you have and you know the
Yeah.
value of those gems, that's
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, and I copied
Yeah.
the which gems were into my. I just created like a custom item and copied all that into the
Mhm.
note.
So, Tony.
They're in the captain's log as well.
Mhm.
What's
Okay,
the
yeah.
devotee sensor?
Huh?
What's the devotee sensor?
It's pretty
It
Oh,
big.
it's
is
a-
amazing.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Click on it. It's a the rounded head of this flail is perforated with tiny holes arranged in symbols and patterns. The patterns and stuff is like of spiders, like spiders and stuff. It's from a spider god.
Okay.
The flail counts as a holy symbol for you. When you
Oh,
hit
nice.
with an attack using this magic flail, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. But as a bonus action, you can speak the command word to cause the flail to emanate a thin cloud of incense out to 10 feet for 1 minute. At the start of each of your turns, you and any other creature in the incense each regains 1d4 hit points. This property can't be used again until the next dawn.
I thought Tony, as a former Catholic, that you would appreciate using a censure as a weapon. So
Oh, absolutely.
Also, I think you have a quarterstaff coming to you if you want it.
Yep, a
yeah,
spider staff.
if you want the staff of spiders,
Yeah.
I also
if
added that
not,
for
we
you.
can find a use for it.
Yep. If you don't want it, we can sell it down the road with our group stuff to try to buy cool stuff.
Yeah.
Please note, Tony, though, that the devotee sensor, you do not have proficiency
Okay.
in a flail. So
All right.
when you level up to level 10, or the next time you have an ability score improvement,
Mhm.
you might want to look into a feat to get
Proficiency.
proficiency.
Maybe, but bear in mind if you're not going to use it. I mean, like as a cleric, how often are you like getting into battle and hitting people with the staff? So you might not want to waste.
No, I'm not talking about the staff. I'm talking about the sensor.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well,
Mhm.
still, how often does a cleric actually melee instead of like casting a spell?
Mm-hmm.
It might not be worth wasting a feat on, you know.
Right.
Because you can use I think the coolest thing about it is that ability to heal with it, which is completely unaffected by whether or not he has proficiency with it.
Yeah, you just don't get to add your bonus to the attack.
Right. Yeah. So it's like, because I don't know, just as a cleric, I was a war cleric and I still didn't really attack that much with melee. 9 times out of 10, I was casting spells. So it may not really matter, I guess, is my point.
Mhm.
That you're not proficient with it.
But you also have the spider staff. So keep that in mind.
10 charges. Spider climb.
And web.
What does web do?
It shoots web.
It basically can restrain somebody, and I think they can break out of it, and it's still difficult terrain either way. So
Yes.
it can kind of give you some boundaries or slow enemies down.
Okay, so I can whip him with that. And
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube for you, I think. You'll look up the
Yeah.
web spell, but I think it's a 20-foot cube that you can put webbing in.
cool.
And it's flammable, extremely flammable.
Yep.
You can either anchor it between 2 points or put it all along a flat surface, so it's basically like on the surface, one or the other. But you can actually block like a hallway as long as it's within 20 feet and you put it between the walls or whatever. You can make like a webbing that way too.
Oh, cool. So if someone starts charging at us, I can fuck them up.
You
Hmm?
shoot it out of your
Slow
butt.
them down, possibly stop them altogether, or at least slow down a little bit of their movement.
So, you guys start heading on your way. Couple days go by.
Couple days go by.
Couple days go by. It's pretty quiet. You guys can rest. Yes.
Woohoo!
Day by day.
Day by day,
So,
day by day.
oh sweet Lord, to these I pray. So, you guys are flying through the weird as normal.
Fly me through the weird.
And there's a message.
Boop boop.
Boop, boop.
No more sidetracks. Don't answer it.
But what if there's a lot of money?
I kind of don't want to be possessed.
You get a message.
Hey, did we exercise the parasites yet?
Nope.
No, we're working on it. We're
Nope.
trying to get to there.
Working on it. We've been doing everything but work on it.
Right on.
Oh, you probably missed it. No, yeah, you probably missed it last time.
Is this one of those messages that we need to like specifically go answer?
Yeah, it's an equivalent of a voicemail.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. We'll listen.
You hear a familiar.
Is there a comms officer? Is that a thing?
Well, you can make it
I think
whoever
we
you want.
established last time that there was not.
There's
Yeah, not
Yeah.
specifically.
So, you guys hear this message. And it comes holographic through the top, through the front, and you see Kadrith in his bearded tentacle glory come up forward, and he goes, "My
Yeah.
master is requesting parley. Meet us at these coordinates. No harm will come of you."
Oh, like we're gonna trust that.
Is his master the one that we are going to like seek out?
Yes.
I mean, do we know that?
Possibly.
He just
Well,
disappeared one day.
Yeah, so he goes, "My master seeks parley to chat with you. Meet us at these coordinates." And coordinates, he goes, it is a very public, like what it says, it's like, it seems like a bar, or like an inn at a space station. That seems like a very safe place out in public. So it's not like you guys are going to meet privately. Like this is a... Well, you're meeting privately, but you're going to be out in the public.
But if
You don't know who... Yeah, you don't know who the master is, but
we don't know his master is, but I'm pretty sure it's probably an Illithid, and I kind of don't want to be there.
He's asking for a parlay. To have a chat in a public space.
They're guidelines. We don't have to follow the guidelines.
I tell you what kind of spell I want to store into my ring.
Store what you want to store in your rings, man.
Static. It's either 1 5th level spell or 5 first level spells. Is that
Yes, any
Or-
combination up to 5. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do like a third and second level spell or something, or 2 seconds and a first.
Or first level spells, or 5 first
Yeah.
level spells.
Yeah, whatever adds up to 5.
So this is just a message. It's not something that we we're not talking to him.
reply to.
No, you're not.
yeah.
You're it is simply a message for a parlay at these coordinates.
And do we somehow know that his boss is the person we were trying to go find anyways?
No.
Did he
you
leave
don't.
that as part? No.
You don't know that. You just know that he.
So I don't think we have anything to lose by going to a public place. I have this
Is it
conversation.
out of our way?
No.
Okay.
Like I'm not.
I mean, if it's not out of our way, then yeah, it's like, I mean, why stop at this rest stop versus that rest stop? Might as well fill up at that station and go talk, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, based on Robert's recent recollection of memories, he's not inclined to make any sort of deals or offer any sort of leniency to Illithid. But I'm happy to go listen.
Yeah.
Because any information gleaned about my enemy could potentially be useful.
So is that the plan? You guys going to head to this space station?
Yeah.
Okay. So the bar name and inn is called the Gilded Star. And it is a free station, kind of built out of necessity. Not necessarily owned by one person or another. It's more like a community-driven group, like
It's a co-op.
more or less. You mind your own business and don't cause too much of upheaval. They generally leave you alone.
Guilty hippies.
Mm-hmm. Says the man looking like Jesus.
Not Jesus. He's just a donkey.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't look like Jesus. I look like the portrait of Jesus that your grandma had on her wall.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I
Obi-Wan
mean.
Kenobi?
The stereotypical white Jesus moving forward.
Obi-Wan Kenobi? Was it like what attitude?
Reagan seems focused on something else at the moment.
Honky Jesus. There you go.
I was trying to read back in our notes. I'm trying to figure out what the necromancer's name was because I can't remember.
Bob.
No, I don't think it was Bob.
I mean,
Bob
it's
the
Robert, but
necromancer.
we just shorten it to Bob, really.
Limdol.
Let me see if that was before I stopped taking notes.
Was it Smokey?
If it helps, it was episode 7 that we met the Baba Yaga.
My notes are not that good.
Yep.
The ones I have were just bullet points progressing down in haphazard order.
Yeah,
Exciting.
same.
So, you guys start heading to the space station.
Oh no, I'm like on episode 2 or something was my notes. I'm good.
So, you start heading to the space station, and you find out that the name is the Hoarding Nebula, is what they call it.
The horny nebula.
The Hoarding Nebula.
I totally heard horny as well.
Yeah, I heard horny as well.
It's
So-
it's never gonna
I
go away,
mean,
is it?
we
It's-
changed the name of his last space station too, so Horny Nebula it is.
Horny Nebula.
Fuck you
The
guys.
Gilded
Does
Star.
the horny nebula
The
have a
Horny Nebula.
ravenous hole at the center?
It's the gilded star is at the center.
Ooh! How festive.
The chocolate favorite starfish is going to dock.
Chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavor.
Dog flavored
There was a
water.
malfunction in the landing bay doors, and they happened to close on your ship, cut it in half, and you all died. Sorry.
Hey, man, Fred Durst was a poet.
Actually, you know what? If you really wanted to do an easy TPK, we're in the right universe because there's no TPK like space TPK.
Yep. Somebody accidentally clicks on the immovable rod and tears a
Yeah.
hole in our ship.
Yeah, the
God,
ship
yeah.
keeps moving and
No,
the rod
shh, shh,
doesn't.
shh, shh, shh,
I,
let's
I
not
have
talk
not
about that.
clicked on it. It was given to me in facet form, like stat fast form.
No.
I don't.
No,
Or
it's
if it
it's
gets-
it's like the momentum on a train or something. If the movable rod is in the space of a train and you click on it, it's going to go with the train.
Because of the air pressure.
So if the spaceship stops, then the immovable rod tears this apart.
No, it also stops because of the air pressure.
That doesn't make sense. It's a movable rod. It just
Yeah,
stays.
it stays perfect in space and time.
All right, so if that's the case, Chris has destroyed the ship.
You weren't moving when I handed it to him.
Yeah, actually, now
We're
that
the
I think
asteroid
about it,
one.
now that I think about it, he has a point. It can't actually, if it truly actually stayed at a given point in space time, as soon
Yeah.
as you activate it out on a planet, it would be
It would-
gone.
Oh, it'd be gone, yeah.
Because the planet's moving and then
Right,
everything's moving.
Yeah.
1,000
Right.
miles per hour.
But that's why I
Right.
said, so then if it keeps up with the momentum, though, when the ship stops, then it would still have that same effect. Because it would have that
Right.
momentum when you lock it
So-
into place.
In the words, I am. That's why I'm thinking, like, if it was on a planet, it would just stay put and everyone would move around it. The planet would move around it.
Yeah,
So,
but the planet wouldn't randomly stop
Wait,
moving.
Where's Stephen Hawking when we need him? It's too bad. He's gone. This is a question that we need a brilliant physicist for.
Whoever say that.
Get Mike Merles on this. There's a movable rod on a spaceship. No.
They are introducing Spelljammer. These questions need to be answered.
Let's get in front of it.
We need to just call the big brain of our time. Somebody call Elon.
Where are
Oh,
people
God.
turning?
No, no, never call Elon.
You know what? Actually, I'll call Elon to find out who he hired to steal his ideas from. That's it's kind of
We'll
like
call
in
them.
college when you would go on Wikipedia and then use Wikipedia's sources
Yes.
because you couldn't use Wikipedia
Yeah.
itself
Maybe-
as a source.
Maybe it's
That's
an
how I'd use Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he's obviously found a bunch of brilliant people that he's like Steve Jobs, where he just like steps on a stage and pretends that he invented the thing that a group of brilliant
Yeah.
people invented.
It's
So,
like
but he
the-
knows a bunch of brilliant people.
Right. He's the equivalent of what's his name that created the light bulb. I mean, like, for real. That's all
No,
he is.
he's not Edison. He has to invent things himself to be Edison. He's
Edison
Steve
did
Jobs.
not invent the light bulb.
No. Oh, wait.
He had better marketing.
He had better marketing.
Edison invented
Edison
the.
bought all the patents. He didn't actually invent the light
I
bulb.
thought Edison actually did invent the.
No,
well, he
he
didn't
did
invent the
not.
light bulb himself, but he invented the.
He
no.
invented a way to charge people for electricity, is what he did.
Yeah. He did not invent the light bulb, and he didn't invent the filament. He bought the
I
filaments.
thought Edison. The filament. I thought Edison did invent the filament.
No, he did not. It's made history look like that. Edison was an asshole.
I thought that was one of the few ones. Well, yeah, I know. I know he's an asshole.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the few ones that actually
Yeah.
was his invention.
Yeah, he did not actually invent the light bulb, of course. And he had plenty of other inventors that have demonstrated and even patented various versions of the incandescent light bulb by 1878. So he only like turned the attention to trying to perfect the light bulb, but he himself did not perfect the light bulb.
Yeah.
He just bought the right people to invent the light bulb and to get the right filament to do so. He didn't do shit. He was just a businessman that took advantage.
Who was the creator of the light bulb?
Probably
You're talking. Well, first of all, the idea of anybody inventing anything is bullshit. No one person has ever invented
Yeah.
a thing. And if you're talking about the light bulb, it's like 22 people who contributed over.
On Google, they have over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that they're inventors of the incandescent light bulb. So
Yeah.
you know, and then he's also the same asshole, you know, like Edison that went against what's his name, Tesla. You know, like Tesla did far more for electricity work than Edison ever did.
100%.
Yeah.
But died penniless. But anyways,
I thought that's funny though. I thought the filament actually was one of his few
He was just a businessman.
real inventions.
He probably was associated with it, but he didn't do shit.
Well, and it wasn't his thing, like, that he was very well to do, like, in the right crowds, really working to convince people to electrify their shit. And, like...
Well, it was DC versus AC.
Mm-hmm.
Voltage was his big battle.
That's why Marvel's better.
But he persuaded the world that his way was safer, which it wasn't. So, you get to the space station, and you guys have free reign for some time at the space station to do what you need to do, sell things, etc., etc.
Repair the cannon.
Well, I was gonna ask, does anybody, for any spells and stuff, does anybody require any of the gems that we
Yeah. So
got?
the one bag is completely generic gems, so Aaron would have to clarify if there's anything that you guys need. And then we have the list of this one that we just got today. So does anybody
honestly-
need anything?
I don't think I have
Material.
any spells that require the. I think Tony would actually be the one that would have, like.
Do you need
uses
anything
a
for resurrection,
diamond
Tony?
or-
Like
yeah.
diamonds worth X amount of money, anything like that?
Do I have resurrection yet?
Yeah, I mean, if you have the spell, any spells that have a material component that are, that's like a gem worth X amount of money.
Yeah,
I mean, if we don't
My-
need the money right now, we don't necessarily have to sell them right now either.
No.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a smaller... do you think we would get more money from a smaller place or less? Like, some of this stuff is very rare.
Gems, you're going to get your full money's worth back.
Oh.
Is there a quick way to see all of the material components that are part of your spells? Or I'm just clicking through.
So,
I'd have to go back to one of my caster ones, but anything with an M, it should.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I'm clicking through each spell that has an M next to it, trying to look at it.
Oh yeah.
The only material components that I have that would fit some of these are the identify for the pearls.
yeah, it's really clerics are the ones that get screwed the most because resurrections all require diamonds of some sort.
Well, and we don't have any diamonds.
And then Hero's Feast obviously is very expensive, but we're not there yet.
well, he hasn't leveled up to level 10 yet, so.
Let's
we're
see.
like-
I mean, you could go to. Yeah, we are.
And honestly, like, even if we're talking material components, unless the spell specifically states that
That's
it
what we're
use-
talking about. Yeah.
Like, but what I mean is, like, even like identify uses a pearl, but it doesn't because your focus replaces the.
No, we're
material
talking
component.
materials worth a
Yeah.
monetary component that
Yeah,
get
that's what
consumed by the spell.
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying is that's pretty rare, and it is mostly.
Yeah, I know, like
cleric spells.
resurrection, but there's some low-level spells that do that too. There's some like wizard,
really.
like chromatic orb or whatever that do that. and
That's
a few
true. Yeah,
other
there is
ones,
chromatic. I
yeah.
always forget. That's why I never use that spell because it has.
Oh, I
a
know.
weird
Same. Yeah.
material
But depending on how,
component,
like, what spells you choose, there are some lower-level
Yeah.
spells that require it.
but- True.
So, did you guys want to? You spent a couple days. Did you want to try to repair that rifle or that cannon?
Yeah. Is there any material components we need or any rolls?
You probably have enough of the material components between the three of you, 3 or 4 of you, and the ship that you have the parts. But you only have enough for at least one repair to see if it'll fix it. So this is all or nothing at this point, unless you want to spend some money and buy more parts.
We'll try it once, I guess. See what we can do.
Yeah, and I
Um,
can help with it so that you can get advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna
ideally,
say,
right?
what kind of rolls do we need to make, or should we each roll separately, or advantage roll for one of us, or?
Yeah, you can assist. So you guys can assist to get advantage on the roll. So whoever has the best of the 4 of you, whoever has the best tinkering.
I mean, I'm assuming is it going to be a dex check with tinkering?
Yeah, it's probably
that-
going to be a dex. It's probably going to be a dex.
Because I don't
yeah.
think either of us are proficient in tinkering.
I am.
Are we? Are you?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
not. So.
So I took it as one of my prodigy feat. You can pick a tool, and
Wait,
yeah.
what?
So when I took the prodigy feat, I am actually proficient in it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, and yeah, so is Doctor. Doctor is.
Yeah, I'm trying. I forget how.
So
how
what's?
you-
I mean, if it's going to be a
see
dex
what
check with
your-
tinkering tools, it's going to be a +5, +4 for me. What's your dex?
Wait, so what makes up a tinker's check?
Well,
I
it
can't remember.
depends. Like if it's dexterity based, then it'll be dex and proficiency if you're proficient in it, and then a d20. So like for mine, it's going to be a +9.
Oh, then yours higher than mine. Mine's only a +6 because my dexterity is a +2.
Okay. So I guess I'll take it.
So you're it. Yeah.
If it's intelligence based, then I have a +10.
Well, I'm going to say with your guys, you're going to get advantage with this. It's plenty.
Yeah, let me see. Can't remember how. If I go in here, yup. Use tool, dex, proficiency, and it won't let me do advantage, so I'm gonna have. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Advantage. 22.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do repair the thing. And it looks like it should be ready to go, but you're pretty confident that it's ready to go. A 20
See you
and a
next
22.
combat. Hey, that wasn't even a great roll. That was like a 13. It was like a fairly average roll.
So,
Can we take some of our stuff to some place to try to sell it? Like
Sure.
the living the things from the last time.
sure.
Not the most recent stuff, but like the living armor, the 160
Mm-hmm.
gold pieces worth of gems,
Yeah.
scroll.
I mean, we
This
could just
guy's
sell
good.
all the gems, and then if we have the money, when somebody needs a gem, we'll just buy it for them.
I'd like to see if I could find any special ammo.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
do-
same here. I mean, I have some money of my own, but I mean, if we want to sell some of our group
I think
surplus
I'm
shit,
happy to sell everything that we got,
yeah.
plus the stuff from last time.
The
And
only
then
things I have in
eventually
my
like a way
inventory
for
is
the
the
ship.
gems.
I mean, are there any other upgrades we could do to the ship with the money that we have, or is that too much?
We'd have to
That's
ask.
what we. Yeah, I think we have to figure that out once we decide how much we actually get.
And I was gonna say, Aaron, now that we're coming up on hitting the teens, I was gonna talk to you about the doctor working on improving his exosuit
Sure.
and doing some shit to that, whether it's making it better armor or adding capabilities to it or whatever. Because I just figured that makes sense.
So if you want,
If he's a weird hypochondriac living in an exosuit, I figured the longer he's living
yeah.
in it, he
So
would
here's
improve
what
on
it's
it.
going to be the equivalent of for you, Brandon. If you wanted to do it, it's going to cost you the equivalent of purchasing like a +1 or a +2 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah,
And I
just
was gonna
meant,
say,
like,
I'd like the same idea of either making my gun magical by itself or possibly magical +1. Either way, I'd just like to see if there's options for that for me.
tinkery.
And so, are we selling all the gems?
I vote yes.
I
Yeah.
vote yes.
Yes.
And I gave you guys the cost of that.
Yep.
Yes.
So both of our gem hauls together is 1558. We have 6 people, so that'd be another 259 and 7 gold, or 259 gold, 7 silver per person.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 25 gold pieces for the arcane scroll of shock and grasp. That was the only other one that we had like an amount for.
Okay.
So, are we doing that? Should I mark 259?
I am all for it. Yes, unless somebody has objections, I think we're.
Well,
all
let's.
for it.
I guess. Wait. I guess let's total everything up.
Oh, I'm doing it separately already, so.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you want to get the
I'm gonna-
total, I think it should be fine. If I'm doing it all separately, hopefully it should math out the same no matter what.
So 249,
59
59. Sorry.
and 7 silver.
And
Oh, I
Aaron,
already-
I put in
I
the
already
main
added that.
chat.
Okay. Well, no. The first one was for the gold we found on the asteroid,
Uh huh.
and then the second one's for the.
Oh, it just both happened to come out to 7
Gems.
silver. Change. That's
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
That's what threw me off. I was like, oh,
well,
it must
it's
be the same
0.6
number.
repeating, so I'm taking artistic liberties to round it up to 7.
Repeating, of course.
Of course.
Do we have infinite cash?
So the other
Well,
things
not quite.
to sell are the living armor, the disguise kit, the potion of bark skin, which is a druid spell, and the crystal of arcane focus.
Anybody can use the potion of bark skin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to keep the potion of bark.
You can keep it. That'll go to you. It wasn't claimed last time.
And
Yeah, if nobody else is gonna claim that, I'll take it. There's no reason to sell that guy.
That was from last time. Okay. So then we've got disguise kit, crystal of arcane focus.
Bark?
Should probably keep the disguise kit. Those are relatively cheap. We're not going to get much for it, and it may become useful. I think
Okay.
disguise kits are like worth silvers. It's not like crazy.
and that arcane of shocking grasp, arcane scroll, anybody can use that scroll.
Yeah.
So I would suggest holding on to it if you wanted to use a scroll for shocking grasp, or you can use it to gain that spell in your spell book.
As a wizard, yeah, a wizard can learn that cantrip if they don't have it already.
I have it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, so you could actually spend the money to learn that cantrip then.
Spend 25 gold pieces to learn it?
Yeah,
Yep.
but then you get to use it. It's a cantrip. You use it as much as you want after that. And it's a melee cantrip, so it actually kind of is not bad for you.
Wait, why would I spend the money if I already have the scroll?
The
Because
scroll
the
only
scroll's a
once.
one-time use.
One-time
You
use.
can only use it one time and then it burns up.
But if you spend the money to learn it, you can use it every turn for
You
the rest
just
of your
now
life.
know that spell.
It's a
You know that
learned
cantrip.
spell.
Who do I pay the money to?
Yourself. You're spending the money on ink and paper and stuff like that to copy it
To-
down into your
to
spell book.
Practice.
Oh,
Yeah,
into
you
my
have to
spell book.
practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea is that you end up spending like basically 25 gold in materials, copying the spell and practicing it over and
until
over.
you
gotta
become
learn it.
proficient. Yeah.
Because you have to buy very fancy pages, special pages, and very
Yep.
fancy special ink.
Mhm.
Right, and,
Yeah.
and you guys have special books that make it a little bit easier, but it's still going to cost you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I
still
do,
going to
yeah.
cost you 25 gold pieces to put it in. So I think it's worth it for you to actually learn that shocking grasp and have that as a cantrip.
Oh,
from
and we're
here on out.
also selling the ruidium dagger if nobody wants it.
That's there was nothing else. It was just breathing underwater and you're cursed, right?
Okay, so breathe underwater, swimming speed equal to your walking speed. A creature you hit with this weapon takes an extra 2d6 psychic damage. However, when you roll a 1 on an attack roll made with this weapon, you must make a DC 20 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, you gain 1 level of exhaustion. If you are not already suffering from ruidium corruption, you become corrupted when you fail this save, and ruidium corruption is not fun as a condition. So, it's basically if you happen to roll a 1, it does a shit ton of damage, but if you roll a 1 with the weapon, you get cursed with ruidium corruption.
I'm good. I would at no point use a dagger unless all of my guns failed.
I was only holding on to it because I had an open attunement slot and it let
Yeah.
me breathe water, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
I mean,
But
I have open slots, but I'm good.
I mean, sell that thing. It's a cursed weapon. Fuck it.
Yeah. And I feel like with sharpshooter and gunner, I would probably do more damage with spitballs than I would with a dagger. So
Yeah.
fair.
So we're selling the living armor, the Ruidian dagger, and the crystal of arcane focus.
Can we
Wait,
buy some
don't make any
paper good for
focus.
spitwads and some straws? I mean, as backup.
yeah,
Of
sharpshooter.
course. Yeah.
Yep. Because you figure sharpshooter, if I hit, it's a +10. Doesn't matter
You
what
know
the
what
base
you
damage
need?
is.
You need to get a
1 damage. You're doing 11 damage for it.
you need to get one of those
Right.
metal straws, a metal straw with some ball bearings.
Wait, a
Ooh,
crystal
yeah.
arcane focus?
I have ball
Yeah,
bearings.
that's what I just said too. I was like, wait, I didn't know about
We
that. one.
went over all of this the last time we did all this, and this was all the stuff that we wanted to sell. Oh my god.
There was a crystal for an arcane focus that was on the body of. Yeah.
Oh, so it's just a crystal that someone was using as an arcane focus, not like a
Yes.
magic item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
If somebody was using a material pouch or something, they could have used that as their focus.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I'm good.
I thought that was something.
so-
Wait, is there a class that doesn't start with a focus?
I mean, you can opt to do a material pouch
Yeah.
and actually
Interesting.
pull out your materials individually.
Fair.
So, it's actually the living armor and the dagger. They are very pricey, but they're difficult to load out for a certain
Yeah,
price
We'll have to
We
find out.
Because-
Create an eBay listing.
because they're cursed items or do some negative things. It's not something that is always wanted.
So maybe
So
we
what
need
you're
to
saying is
sell
we
those at
might
a
have
bigger
to-
place.
Yeah, we might have to hold on to it for a bit
Yeah,
and try to find a
I
buyer.
mean, if you do, you can sell it here, but you're only gonna get maybe a couple thousand gold for it. which
Let's
is-
just sell the gems then. Here.
because
That's what I was worried about.
Why
they
don't we
are
put the cursed armor on people and then make them pay us to take it off?
No. No. No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Take it off.
One of these days, I'm gonna sneak an evil character in on you guys under the radar. It's gonna be great.
Mm,
Oh, like,
Megan's type.
oh, you mean they'd be totally different than the child murderer? I get it. Okay.
Hey, but he wasn't evil anymore. He was formerly evil. I mean, actively evil. I mean, like that.
What if we screw with
post-
Aaron and make our whole first 1 to 3 characters for the next campaign all evil?
all evil? Yeah.
Like we're just literally a traveling circus of murder hobos
No,
that
but
just
seriously,
like
I've-
destroy towns whenever we go to them.
I've always wanted to play covert evil character after I read that Reddit thread about the guy who played a warlock.
Think that I haven't been a necromancer the whole time.
A necromancer the whole time. But this guy played a warlock and hid that he had a fiend patron and talked his party. There was like this NPC who was like a teenager who wasn't in good shape, and he basically talked his party into putting them out of their misery. And that's how the rest of the group found out that he was a warlock with a fiend patron. Like, they didn't find out, like the characters, the other players found out, because as he talked them into letting him put the kid out of his misery, and he said to the DM as he was like slitting the kid's throat to or plunging his dagger into his heart, I sacrifice him to my patron. And the table fucking exploded. Like,
So Chrissy,
fucked
what
up.
was the split on the dual gem haul?
Does anybody remember? I closed that window.
Oh,
It was
no.
1,558.
It was like 259 with 7 gold left over.
Yeah, I
7
think
silver
so.
was my
59.
recollection.
Okay, so that's all we're doing right now is the gems, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and add that then, because I was waiting for.
Yeah, I
to
think it was
load
like
for it.
259 and 7 gold.
7 silver.
Silver.
Yep. Sorry.
So make sure you guys are writing
should
those
be.
down for individually for each of your for your gold that you each individually have now. It's in D&D Beyond. You can add it. I don't want you guys to say I did not give you gold and magic items and all this shit.
I have lots of gold. I have many gold.
I have a decent amount.
I have an
Depending.
okay amount.
The next question is how much to turn my gun magical. And that'll really tell me if I have a decent amount or not. So what would it be to like,
So
I guess you said so like the cost to buy one, but I know
yeah,
sniper rifles are not
so
obviously in the game.
It
So
would actually be cheaper for you to buy ammunition.
Magical.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to seek is
what kind of cost am I
Special
looking at
ammunition.
that?
So, it says here on the 5e magic items prices. Let me see. I'm trying to find a good one that actually is dependable. So, +1, okay, ammunition, and you get 10 bullets, ammo of your choice. It says it is 100 gold. So 10 gold pieces per ammunition, +1 ammunition. Which I don't think is insane.
So 10 ammunition for 100 gold.
Yes.
So 1,000 for 100 pieces of ammunition. And is that going to be for all my weapons, just to make it easy? Because I know technically, like for our base ammunitions, I think like Greg's gun is one price, my palm pistols are another price, bad news is another price.
No, it's going to all be the same, all +1. You just
okay. Yeah,
basically, you're asking somebody to take your bullets that you have and tell them to enchant them.
Cool. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Fair? Yes? No? Maybe so?
No, that makes sense. Trying to think of what I want to do.
I'm definitely buying some.
I'm buying some. I should say,
well,
I'm debating how many I want to buy.
Remember, Greg, yours is already considered magical upon shooting.
Right, but +1 ammo would also give me a +1 to hit, correct?
Yes, it would.
Yep, yeah, so that's worth it to me. To have, not that I'm going to use it necessarily every time, but I think it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you allowed to buy single pieces of ammunition, or can you?
We said it was box of 10.
Yeah, box of 10.
100 gold for a box of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think. So I bought ammunition early on, and I'm at 81 rounds out of 100, and I think I've been pretty diligent about removing ammo as I've used it for my sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say in 10 levels I've used only 20 rounds, which is combat's quick. Turns don't come too often. So I will say I'm going to buy 30 rounds of sniper ammo, or let's say do 30 rounds of sniper ammo, and then...
Remember, this just enchants the ammo you already have.
I know.
But you could
so
also
30 rounds.
You could also purchase more.
I know, that's what I'm just doing for now. So 30 rounds of sniper, and then I'm gonna say like 30 rounds for palm pistol. So I have 15 for each gun. So that'll be 600 gold for me.
All right, I'm gonna spend 500 gold to buy 50 rounds.
And that brings me down to 1,000. So I had like 1,500, so I didn't mind spending a little bit. Okay, now how do I want to do this?
You guys had more gold than me.
Yeah, I had
Talking
almost
about that, not that
1,600
much.
gold.
I only have 1,200. I thought I had a lot.
I have not bought anything though.
I
Yeah, me
definitely have
neither.
more
A
than
little bit of ammo.
1,600 gold.
Yeah.
I don't see anything in here for it. I'm just gonna make a cut. I
think we're gonna have to make something.
Yep.
There is +1. There is +1 and stuff ammunition.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Okay.
I don't see it though. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, but do I have to go under magic? Oh, I have to. Yeah, let me try that.
Magic.
Yeah, it's under magic items. Ammunition +1.
I'm getting no results found for that.
Yeah.
Here you go. In the chat. In the chat for you.
The chat isn't gonna add it to my inventory.
But it will show you where it's at. So
That's what I was typing in though, so it should have.
Right.
it's under weapon.
Weapon, NEM.
I mean, I know how to use this stuff,
I know.
and it's not coming up.
I might just make a custom item for my bullets, and that way I have them separately. Yeah, I can't do like add with changes.
Manage inventory. That's weird. Why would they show magic ammunition but not let you put in ammunition and show
So
it?
like if I look, there's like sling bullets +1, +2, +3.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. Why would it show in the magic items but not in the inventory?
Yeah, it's weird. That's all right. Let's just make it custom. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's really just to like know that you have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all that matters
Yeah.
to me. As long as you have it and you can count it down, that's
No,
all that
I mean
matters
I
to
can
me.
create a custom item. Yeah, so I'm just gonna create a custom item and yeah.
That adds a +1 to the weapon.
Yep. Well, you know what? As
Okay.
yeah.
So,
that out.
anybody else want to buy anything while you're here?
Good.
Is there anything that would help with like? I'm just looking back. I used to have an old potion of poison resistance that I already used. I wonder if there's other potions or something that might be helpful as we are getting closer to dealing with more
Yeah, what are you looking for?
wisdom savey type of people. I don't know. I guess something to help with wisdom saves or something to help with like to try to prevent those types of attacks.
There's like a potion of resistance. There's I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff. A potion of speed, potion of gaseous form, potions of growth, potions of mind reading, potion of heroism.
Potion of heroism is basically like a bless spell, isn't it?
Yes.
So that would kind of work.
It gives you a +10 hit points. Potion of vitality. Potion of longevity. I mean, there's so many potions. I mean, I can just click potions, and there's a whole bunch more, like elixir of health. Potion of clairvoyance. Potion of diminution. I can't spell it. I can't speak today, so. Diminution.
Can we find potions of healing easily?
Yeah, that's easy to get.
I think I might buy a few of those. How much are they 50? The standard?
You'll see that there are standard and they're greater healing. And a superior healing.
How much are the graders?
Let me get to...
I have 2 regulars, which I can divvy 1 regular up if I buy like a grader. I can give somebody else a regular just so.
Yeah,
Split
let me get to the costs here. Of course they don't give you... That's the one thing I hate is they never give you like costs.
Well, a standard healing potion is usually 50.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, when you go up from there, I think it tends to differ depending on...
Yeah, it can get a little crazy. Yeah, a regular potion of healing is 50. A greater is 200. And a superior is 2,000.
How much was that potion of heroism?
It is 180 gold pieces.
And
I'll
so,
get one of those.
Aaron,
if I
is there
can.
any issue with availability, or can we buy as many as we have gold for?
There's enough that you could buy what you want.
Okay, yeah, because I think I'm going to do 1 greater.
Okay.
and then a couple regular healing potions.
Okay.
So that's 300 gold.
How much was the greater? I couldn't.
200.
200.
That's what I thought. I'll take one of those
Okay.
myself.
I will also take a greater healing.
200
Two.
gold pieces.
And then the potion of heroism is 180.
Yes, that's what it says online. 180
Okay.
gold pieces.
Tony, do you have any healing spells?
Yeah, he has healing spells.
Oh yeah.
If you want to put something in my ring, that'd be great.
Sure.
I still don't understand why you can't find just regular healing potion in here.
I can.
Can.
Yeah.
'Cause I found mine.
Potion of healing
Yeah, it's
greater,
just
potion
called-
of healing superior,
yeah,
potion of healing supreme.
I don't. See, I don't like potion of healing. Just potion of healing does not show up for me.
It's a white
It's-
item at the top of my list when I type it in.
Yeah, me too.
So like it's white, and then once you get to greater, it's like green. Then the normal blue, purple.
Right. Yeah, the
Did you
white
spell
ones don't show up.
potion correctly?
Well, the other potions are coming up, so I'm assuming.
Weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's so odd.
You're just not allowed to play, I guess.
Oh, that's so weird. It didn't work because I had potion clicked. If you actually
What?
click the filter for potion, it won't work.
That makes perfect sense.
Yep.
That is really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I unclicked the potion for filter or it's just a tag in their database, right? They just don't have it tagged as potion.
That's weird.
Not
Little
that weird.
bugs. Little bugs.
Right? Somebody's got to tell the DBA. The DBA will say, "Data's not my job." Tell the developer. The developer will say, "I don't have access to the database."
It'll go
Sorry.
around for a week
Right,
and a half.
exactly.
It's like that story that you heard the story about the guy that worked. He got hired to work Spectrum. He actually went into. He got hired, worked for 2 weeks, fixed the issue that he was having personally as a customer for Spectrum, and then proceeded to quit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I have actually heard about that. He had an issue, and it had been going on for so long that he got hired to the company to fix the issue himself, and then quit.
And then quit. that just says so much about
That
these
is fan-fucking-tastic.
cable companies. I hired myself. I got basically hired into the company to fix my issue, and then I quit.
That's insane.
So you guys have gathered. Anything else would you guys like to buy, purchase? Different armor, anything like that? It's all here.
Let's try something.
Majority of stuff is here. All right. So you guys start heading to the guiding star, huh?
Derek, how
Gilded
many
Star.
charges can you store on that ring?
1 through 5 levels.
He can store any combination of spells up to 5 levels. So he can store, like a level 3 and a level 2, or just a level 5 or 5 level 1s.
Cool. I'm gonna give you a
And it
mass.
has, hold on, it has 2 magic missile charges already?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has.
so part of it's already full.
But he can clear it.
Can you?
No, he
Without
can't
using
clear
them?
it.
He can
has to
shoot
use
him
them.
off into space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On our ship.
Wah!
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
he can. He can hook up to my magic officer
That's true. Yeah.
station and shoot him off into space.
Oh, that's fun.
So if you don't want to use the magic missile, you can remove them, Derek.
What was the healing spell you want to give me?
Mass healing word.
What was the spell level?
5th level.
Yeah, big boy.
I don't know. I don't really know what's on the ring, do I?
Yes, you do.
We
Yeah,
do,
you do.
yeah.
Yeah.
I said
You know there
it's
are
two magic missiles in it.
No, I meant like they know, but do I know?
Yes, they
Of
would
course.
have told you.
Well, I'll pop them off and then load the healing spell, so we all have healing spells.
Okay. Such a waste of magic missile. Those are for
Shoot
sure.
it like an asteroid or something.
Those are for
See
sure.
what happens.
Those are for sure will hit a creature or a bad guy. Okay.
Just going with it.
You guys spent the time doing your shopping.
if you really want your magic missiles back, I can prepare magic missile and put it in your ring. I mean, it's up to you.
No, he wants one he wants mass healing word in that spell in that ring. So, all right. So you guys start heading to the Gilded Star. Correct? Yes.
Yes.
As you start heading to the Gilded Star. You walk in. It's a nondescript inn. It's not too crazy, but you start looking around, and you don't see anyone of note. So what do you guys do?
Wait, we don't see anyone, or we don't see anyone
Well, you
that we
see-
recognize?
yeah,
Are there
you don't-
people there?
There's people there. There's it is a bar.
Okay.
There's people around having a couple drinks, having a good time, but you don't recognize anybody.
Who's having a drink, Aaron? Describe the people at the bar.
I fucking hate you. So you see one dark-haired half-elf sitting at the bar having a drink with a what looks like a small instrument on his back. Looks like he's maybe on break or something of that nature. It looks like a bard of some sort. And then next to him you see this large huge man. I mean, like, he's gray-skinned, tattooed all over his body. I guess it's something we can't see, Brandon. Just making sure.
Spaghetti in private.
Spaghetti.
I'm eating. I didn't want to fucking have to worry about.
Don't worry about eating.
Unfortunately, we play.
Yeah, but
for,
tell us what you're eating. Describe it.
God,
spaghetti and meatballs currently, and
Yeah, but like, how are you slurping?
and a salad as well. You guys want me to mukbang it?
Please don't. Mukbang
Now,
it.
what's in the meatballs? You got some spicy Italian sausage in there? Or is it just your plain beef?
I have no idea. I didn't make it.
Didn't make your own meatballs. What are you doing?
No, I meant Abby did. I have no idea. I was not in the kitchen. I have no idea.
Oh, so you make
Okay.
Abby be in the kitchen? Okay, I
Yeah.
see how it is.
Absolutely, 1950s here in this household.
Okay, tell me more about the tattooed man
You see
at
this
the bar.
large, he's at least 8 foot tall, massive
But
man.
kind eyes, probably.
Kill him.
Sure. He's pretty gruff looking.
Dies. Murder him.
He looks like he's seen a hard day's work. This massive, like, he just seems like he looks human from what you can tell from, like, what Chris kind of looks like, Chris's character. What Basil kind of looks like, but it's like ×2, just large. You've never seen a creature like this. He is massive. You then see a couple of like, you see a gnome walking around picking up like some glasses and cups. and then heading back behind the bar, and you see this. You see one tiefling sitting behind the bar, sees you guys, and goes. She looks to you and goes, "Greetings, travelers. Welcome to the Gilded Star. Is there anything I can do for you?"
I whisper to the group, does anyone have seen visibility? Or can anybody look to see? Because we know
Nope.
Kadrith has been invisible before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I actually, sorry, I forgot that's what we were doing for this encounter. Yes, I planned on having see invisibility up because of that. So, if you don't mind, we're gonna go ahead and retcon that he used that before entering the building. I forgot who we were meeting here. Player me, not character me.
You don't see anything, invisibility wise. And
I'm gonna be polite and say, "Oh, thank you. I'd like to buy a round for my friends, but I'm not really gonna drink anything."
Minus ales.
so if you buy a round for the
Yeah.
for the 6 of you, it's gonna cost you about, I don't know, 1 gold piece for ale.
Okay.
Like 15 drinking beer.
Well, it's a beer a piece. I mean, it's reasonable. 1 gold piece.
You can have a
It's
Sprite.
Space Europe. You're good.
And she
We'll
goes,
get you
"Oh,
a Sprite.
She goes, "Well, what reason are you guys heading this way? What She's trying to just have some.
We just had some stuff to sell. I'm dying.
Wrong beer you have here locally.
Whoa.
It's a
I'm okay.
smoky beer.
You drinking anything good, Reagan?
No.
No. Just water.
It was iced tea,
Oh,
with gin, and then
drinking
I
cayenne
put some ice and water in it. So now it's like a sweet tea flavored water.
Nothing good. It's watered down iced tea.
Mhm.
So, she goes, "Oh, that's a decent place here to do that. All right, well, if you need anything, I'm right here."
I'm gonna ask her. Have you? Kadrith was a. He wasn't a shield dwarf, was he? Wasn't he?
He was
a Durgar.
He was a
Durgar, I think.
he was a
Yeah,
Durgar.
that's what I thought. It was Durgar. Yeah.
Uh,
You haven't seen a Durgar here, have you?
She kind of looks at you and she goes, "No. Are you looking for someone?"
Yes. But it sounds like he hasn't been here.
She goes, "There seems to be a fellow that's waiting for someone or a group of people in the back corner over there. Private booth.
Really? How do you know this?
They informed me there would be a group of people coming, and if they asked if they were going to meet somebody, to inform them."
I see. Thank you.
And you see this booth in the back that is like, curtained over.
Okay. Well,
But she said it's not a Durgar, so
She's
maybe his master that he wanted us to meet.
Robert's gonna start making his way over there.
Well, I mean, isn't it possible somebody else is here meeting people? Like, I don't,
you start heading
Fine.
over.
I'm on Robert's shoulder.
You're what?
By the way, Aaron, I'm gonna stay at the bar, kind of,
Okay.
Or actually, no. I am going to seat myself looking at that table and kind of keeping an eye on everything with my see invisibility while they're talking to
Sure.
this person.
Okay, that's fine. So you start moving towards. The rest of you start heading towards this booth, enclosed booth. You open the curtain and you see this dwarf sitting there. Looks a lot like Kadrith, if it wasn't gray skin. There's no gray skin about him. It looks like a regular dwarf. And in doing so, he goes, "Excellent. Thank you for coming." And you hear, it's looking like it's kind of mouthing in his voice, but it's all coming out of his head. Out of your, like, you hear it in your head. You don't, it's not vocal.
Hmm.
And that's something that we all noticed, that he's communicating psychically and but pretending to be speaking.
Mm-hmm. Try to find something.
Why the charade?
This is good. So, he goes, "Come, come."
Come.
Come take a seat. He's meaning take a
Oh,
seat.
oh,
like-
right. Okay, yeah, Robert goes and sits down.
Okay. Anybody else join him?
do.
Besides.
I would
I'll go sit
super
with
want to sit down.
All right. As you
Happy
guys
to
all
stay
sit
standing.
and take, do you stay standing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You suddenly feel the curtain get slowly closed behind you. And you see suddenly his...
Can I step back? Can I not be inside the curtain?
Yeah, you move out of the curtain, you don't see anything. And then all of a sudden, the rest of you guys see Kadrith turn back to his natural form of this Illithid-controlled creature. He goes, "I'm sorry for the subterfuge, but I'm sure you understand. Don't get much service in the way I look as we speak. Now, my master wishes to parley with you all."
Can I pull the... Presumably I'm outside of the curtain now, and the curtain is closed with me on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pull the curtain back open?
You can. You do that, and you see Kadrith as a full Illithid, and you see him turn to you and go, "Please close the curtain."
Where have you been? Why did you run away?
Did you close the curtain?
No?
And you suddenly see him turn back into the dwarf. "Could you please close the curtain, or we will not continue to speak."
Fine, I'll step back in, and I'll close the curtain.
He
I would have sat down next to Robert, but just as a side note, I've definitely done the Han Solo unbuckle my holster type shit.
That's what I was gonna say. Like
Nonchalantly, nothing noticeable, but my holster is ready to pull a pistol out and shoot.
Distraction.
when
Distraction.
he revealed Illithid features, Robert's working really hard not to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Like right here, just yeah. It's taking willpower not to slaughter him.
"We have a common enemy. these monsters that seem to be taking over this system, this universe.
That look quite similar to you.
And you see a sneer, like if you could see there's a possible sneer and a look to him, he gives that sneer. He goes, reluctantly. This is but an end, a means to an end.
Explain.
My master is an illithid that you hate, but has been banished from his people for being different, for being unique, for what you would say arcane in nature, and so is thus has created a deep hatred of the illithid kind. And he has sided with a great man who wishes them all to die.
All right, we're listening.
As you know,
Wait, can I do an insight check real quick?
Sure.
See if I believe this.
Uh-huh.
20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, he seems absolutely believable.
Okay.
But
Sorry, proceed.
yeah, I should allow him to speak. As he takes out this, what looks like a small little, like, sphere, and he puts it on the table. And he spins it, and it spins in place. And suddenly an image comes up of this human man. And he looks to you all and goes, "Welcome, my friends. I hope in time you will see me as a friend and not as an enemy. For you see, we have many. We have a similar foe, as it were. These illithid have seemed to have conquered one planet after another. I cannot let it stand. Do you agree?"
We'd like to kill some illithid. Also, get this parasite out of us.
If you're to be our friend, you should tell us your name.
He looks to you and... Oh, I forgot what was the name that we gave him. He was the...
Is this the necromancer?
Yes.
I see. I tried to look it up. I can't find it either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the betrayer of the Baba Yaga.
Yeah. I cannot find the name of this guy though.
So this is the guy the Baba Yaga asked us to come after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her apprentice, this guy, who betrayed her, basically,
Mhm.
right? That she needs us to kill. This was our mission: is to get to him and kill him.
Right. So he's asking us to betray the Baba Yaga ourselves. Doesn't sound like a great idea. But
Well, I don't know if it's to betray the Baba Yaga, because I don't know what the Baba Yaga's relationship is with the Illithid.
well, I thought the Baba Yaga wants us to. What did she want us to do with him? Was it?
She wants us to kill him because he
Right.
betrayed her because she can get the brain slugs out.
Well, that's what I mean. Is if we don't do what she says, then it's kind of like betraying the Baba Yaga, which also seems like a bad idea.
That is correct.
Anyway, but sorry.
Mhm.
Let him continue.
So he looks to you and goes, "Ah, the slugs. I can get rid of them. They can leave your presence. But I need one thing. My compatriot here has traveled many worlds, and you've come across him many a times, gathering items that I need to get rid of the Illithid.
He also has keeps parts of his soul in it, like in an item, to bring himself back. So we can't just destroy his body. That's just it. Also, an
Hey, he's a lich.
Baba Yaga wants us to kill a lich.
Yeah.
He looks over to Kadrith and he goes, "He's been a very resourceful little man, giving me that disease that seems so destructive. And that ring that he stole. My plan is thus. I plan to alter the disease with these magical items and destroy the Illithid from within. Imagine a disease that can stop them from talking, that can stop them from communicating back to their hive mind. They would be nothing. They would be destroyed. That is my intent."
Do you know what they've done to us?
What, the Illithid?
Mm-hmm.
He knows about the slugs because he knows from Kadrith.
Mm-hmm.
I but need one more item. One more item that could bring this all together, and I can send this disease into the heart of the Illithid. Once that's done, once it ruins their communications, they will suffer.
Well, what is it you need?
I forget what the name of it is. I'm so sorry, guys.
I mean, before that, if your little friend here has been so instrumental in gathering all these other items, why do you need us for this one?
There are only so many things he can do. This will require going into the heart of a hive mind to retrieve it.
This also requires us to renege on our deal with the Baba Yaga.
Did Kadrith tell you about that too?
Oh, he's aware.
Okay. So is that why you're not here now?
And you see a smile on his face. And almost
I mean,
like the smile kind of gives way a little bit to like almost like unreal smile that almost like Jokerish, like grin comes up and he goes, "Ah, you're much too smart. Yes, you may have to renege on the deal, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it not?"
Well, can you
I
get
wouldn't call us your friend.
So be it. But still, you know that the Illithid are a scourge on this universe. And they must no longer exist.
On that we can agree. Well, what's in it for us?
You know, I have to say
Quite a lot
also,
on the line for us.
I do have a friend that is into the scientific stuff, and my first question would be, if you're messing around with this virus in hopes to kill them, what's to say you don't make a mistake and make things worse than they are?
What could be any worse than the way things are now?
I'm sure a lot of people have said that in history.
All I ask is you bring me this item. This item can stop them all.
You're gonna tell us what this mystery item is?
It's a ring. You give me this ring, we'll call it a deal set, and I will release you of your curses.
If he starts talking about the fiery mountain, I'm fucking done.
And this ring you said was deep within the hive mind of the Illithid.
I would like to insight check the, if we get this, he'll release us of his curses, specifically that statement.
He seems legit.
Do we know already where the hive mind is of the Illithid, or do we need to have direction?
It's one
Not
of
suggesting
many,
that we're doing
here's
it,
the thing,
just-
it's not just one hive mind, there are many hive minds. This is one specific hive mind
Okay.
that is close to here. It's a short distance.
And is the City of the Dead also near here? Where he allegedly was /
no,
is?
No, there's still that's still a distance away. This was all intentional.
Mm-hmm. So you got Kadrith now working for you, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he still look like this? Why haven't you helped him if he's done so much work for you?
He is past what I could help.
This is the best that you could do?
He is no longer Kadrith. He is something else. He made his agreements long ago. I can no longer fix this. That is already broken. Meaning, he's already dead. Whatever was left of him, Kadrith, in a sense, it is Kadrith adjacent.
He's a meat puppet.
More or less.
Oh. And what happens if we fail? If we were to do this mission and we fail?
Oh, we gonna die?
I will find another way. I always find another way. But I will never... what's the term? A gift horse to the mouth, is it?
Looking a gift horse in the mouth? Okay.
Yes. Look, we all could benefit from this deal. You'll be relieved of your prisons, and I will be killing all the Illithid from here on out.
If we wish to discuss this, how can we reach you with our conclusion?
Kadrith will be here if you need to discuss and make decisions. He will join you on your next quest, if you so want.
He's super dead, though. Ew.
I mean, he was kind of an asshole when he was alive. So,
Yeah, he was already
yeah.
sucked before. Now it's even worse, though. You know?
Right. So now we get an undead zombie squid version of Kadrith.
Yeah. We'll put him on a leash.
What was the insight check for, Basil? Just to ask.
Mine was specifically for when he said if we did this for him, he would release us of the slugs. Trying to see if he just wanted us to get the ring for him and he had no intention of releasing us.
And
or,
okay.
Like
And-
his likelihood of screwing us over based on how he said it, basically.
So what you guys know is that he's offering, if you get this item, he can infuse a multiple of these magic items to this disease to create a disease that could make it so that they could no longer communicate as a hive mind.
Mm-hmm. That's clear. I think...
Which, you know, as an elephant, this could kill them.
It's an interesting opportunity that we need to discuss as a party. We're not all here, so I think we need to go back to the ship and have a discussion. That's what I think.
I second that emotion.
Kadrith will
Okay.
stay as he is for the rest of the day.
Okay.
If you do not return by the evening, we will assume that you do not agree and walk away.
We don't return by the evening, then assume that we will find you and we will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
He smirks and looks at you. He goes, I'd love to see you try.
Me too. Goodbye. And I open the curtain and walk out.
Yep, I just smile and right
And you
behind
see
her.
him suddenly turn invisible.
Oh no.
I wanted to put my movable rod in his back pocket.
That's not where you wanted to put your movable rod. Let's be honest.
And you see all of them, like he grabs this spear and then he turns invisible. It's just
I immediately, when I leave the table, after seeing him go invisible, walk over to the doctor and be like, did you see him walk away?
I don't know, did I?
no.
Okay. So we know sometimes it's invisible, sometimes it's just vamping.
Well, he could be just invisible and sitting in the booth. You don't know if he left or not.
Yeah, but I would imagine if he was just sitting in the booth, unless he has something that blocks sea invisibility, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did have to open the curtain to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And I take my beer and laugh at what he was saying. Just spit all my beer over there.
Somebody slaps the glass out of his hand and like, how'd you get a beer? We gave you Sprite, damn it.
I think we should go back to the ship and discuss, because I don't fully trust what's happening in this bar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's any safer in the ship, but yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And you got to really think about this. This is, you're merging magic with science. So.
I mean, that's
Science and
honestly my
progress.
least favorite part about this whole thing is how much it could go wrong, because he's just got an idea. We don't know for sure it's even going to work.
I mean, it would
Yeah.
be very cool if
Are
if
we
we
back on the
could
ship?
get the thing,
I assume we're in discussion mode,
Mhm.
regardless, yes.
Okay.
and then
So, have any of you shared what happened with me yet?
Yes, of course.
yeah,
The doctor's immediate concern would be knowing what a Illithid Arcanist is. He would basically just look at the rest of you and say, "The disease, it will not kill the Illithid, it will kill the Elder Brands."
I also don't know what this guy was. He wasn't showing his true form. He appeared as human, not...
Oh, I thought he was an Illithid.
No.
And he
No,
was using
no.
He
magic.
appeared as a human, so we don't...
So you've seen the Illithid Arcanist, and he is working with the Lich. So there's three here. There's Kadrith who's
Oh,
working.
okay.
Oh,
The Illithid-
I was
okay.
mistaken about that.
Arcanist,
Okay.
and this Lich, who looks human.
So
Okay.
the
I thought
Lich
the
is the one
Arcanist
that
was
wants
the
to
Lich.
kill
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the Illithids, not the Illithid Arcanist.
No, well, the Illithid Arcanist was working with him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
But the...
it's-
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's pretty late. Should we maybe like
Yeah.
do this conversation next time?
Yeah,
Since I
we-
feel like this could really get.
There, yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what I was going
Get
to
in
just
the
ask.
weeds.
We guys can really discuss this
mm-hmm.
and take your time. So, have a couple weeks to think this through. So, good job, guys. This was a good session. I know it wasn't a whole lot. There was no combat or anything, but we had a lot of combat last session. So, this was moving story.
You were right
along.
though. This is moving along. This is,
Yeah.
yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I mean, this is where things are going to get weird. I always love gray area more than I like black and white. So this is, you guys have to make hard decisions here. So,
Mm.
but
Okay.
all right, guys, have a good night.